Like, just stop. I don't think nobody's gonna know. Just leave it. Leave it like that. Just leave it like that. What? What happened? What do you mean? Just because of that? That's wild. What does that mean? Yo, they just dropped Ren. Nice. Wow. Right when I get back and start stream, I get a Ren buff. That's a good sign. Yo, my FPS is suffering right now. Why? Rested XP guides. 84 megabytes. Questy, 32 megabytes. Thank you, man. Auctionator. I'm about to delete that. 13 megabytes for Auctionator. I don't even use that shit. I'm about to delete that. Everything else looks alright. Nova World buffs is not even 10. That's crazy. That Auctionator, I barely use Auctionator, bro. That's an extra 13 megabytes I could probably get back. That's hurting. Yo, this shit is hurting my FPS, bro. Look at this shit. What the fuck is going on? Sorry about the mage. You seen what happened, bro? Did you see it though? You seen the disconnect? Yo, is my voice normal? What? No. My death from earlier when I disconnected. When I died because of that. I can't even hear it. I don't know if my voice is normal. Hold on, let me check. Oh, my voice is normal. I'm good. Yeah, sometimes I get on and my voice sounds crazy, bro. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Yeah, bro. Auctionator, I hardly know her. Yeah, you stupid. Nah, I'm saying, bro, like, look at my FPS. It's crazy, bro. I might just, like, I probably need to, like, get rid of that mod, bro. What you think? What I need this shit for? Delete, motherfucker. Get out of here. And then rested XP is taking a lot too, but I use that shit, so I don't want to get too crazy. I start dying and shit because I didn't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to remake another mage, but I might just fucking... That disconnect was like, what? I died, bro? To a disconnect? Like, like my... Bro. My heart dropped, bro. I'm like, bro, there's not even nothing I could do about that. There's nothing, like... You know when you look back at your death and you be like, yo, I could have did this, I could have did that, I could have did, like, nah, you can't do nothing. There's nothing you could do. The fucking internet reset. And instead of your character disappearing from the world, he stands there like a fucking dickhead for 30 seconds for you to get killed. Then by the time you log back in, you in a fucking graveyard. Fucking insane, fool. The internet disconnecting should take you out the game completely, bro. Disconnect. Imagine, yo, I can't even imagine that at level 60. I disconnected at level 16 and I'm sick, nigga. I'm ready to quit. Right? How many times can you do the same fucking class over and over and die to the stupid shit? I just unlocked spells. I just started doing AoEs. And then disconnect, die. Like, and it's like karma. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. Another foreshadowing, right? Another foreshadowing. I literally said we're gonna stay alive as long as we live. And my stream hit like a pause moment when the internet reset. The game cut off. Like, it was just like, it's like, bro, for real, bro? Stay alive as long as we live. And then we didn't, and then the stream cut. It's like, oh, you wanna foreshadow your death, huh? Crazy, bro. Crazy. That was my miner and my engineer and my fucking fisher and my cooker. Like, that was my main, you know? I was farming all his skills. Even though my priest is leveled up a little bit more than him, the priest is still not like it's not my main, you know? I just ended up leveling it up a little bit. I got on my mage today, hype as shit. I'm not even gonna cap. I got on them hype. I'm like, yeah, I'm hitting level 20. We gonna get Blink, we gonna get Blizzard, and we gonna start AoE farming again today. And then, not even minutes later, this man just asked for spare engineering and mining supplies. Nigga, go buy that shit. What the fuck is you talking about? What? Spare? That shit costs silver, motherfucker. What exactly you looking for? Nigga crazy. What the fuck you looking for? You feel me? What the fuck are you looking for? Spare. Most of that shit costs silver. And I know you don't think motherfuckers is mining to give away bars and ores. That's definitely not happening. We cooked everything we could. Alright, bet. We out. Did we level up fishing? We did to 150. Okay, we got one. We're not at 150, but we leveled up to journeyman. So now we could go to 150. We're at 103. Alright. Nice. This man named himself Kamala la 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 la. That's terrible. That's how you know we did a lot of fishing. We got almost 40 of these long jaws, 11 of the bristle whiskers, 6 of these. We were just sitting back there fishing. earlier. Like I didn't have nothing. Like I wasn't trying to do too much. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, man, you know what? Let me just get on this character and get back on my priest now, and just farm my priest up. Cause my priest didn't have nothing, bro. He didn't have first aid. He didn't have cooking. He didn't have fishing. He just had tailoring and enchanting. That's it. This character wasn't meant to be my main. Thank you. Wow. Good shit. If we doing all that. Since we yelling promos, OG of OGs on YouTube. You know what I mean? Fuck that. 550 gold for a belt? Nigga. That belt is kind of fire. 550 gold though? Nah, buddy. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's put some of this away because we don't really need that shit right now. Not on us. We don't need this shit on us. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Hey man, should we do some lovers in the air real quick? I really don't want to, no cap. I just destroy everything. Let me browse your seasonal fare. I'll put some cologne on real quick. You could buy these fish off of me. Thank you. These are 500 health, so we'll hold on to those. Right? We need lesser mana potions instead of these regular shits, to be fair. Oh yeah, we about to smell like cologne. What's up? Frost Wolf Ambassador. That's a wolf? The fuck? What you just gave me? Shoot a player? Bro, I don't care about this shit. What's this? I don't care about this shit either. You have received the gift of adoration. Bro, I don't want this shit, though. Like, I don't want that. Be some better shit. You got the lighter over there? Bring the lighter. Buy that shirt. Why you not looking for love? No fangs. Oh my god. What you mean what I'm looking for? Cringe. What else do you do, right? You need a ride, bro. Crossroads. Bro, it's crazy. Huh? Oh, all right. I'm not trying to run the mage back, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. The only reason I ran it back is because I had the two bros running with me, and it was kind of, it was fun. It didn't feel like a chore, and they grinded with me like up to like level 11, you know, 11, and then that was it. And then I ended up jumping back, like I was on it alone again. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna just stick it out with the priest. Maybe I'll make a backup character for fucking potions or some shit. Herbalism and potions. Maybe I switch the priest to herbalism and potions. I don't know. I thought I had it, bro. That disconnect kind of like, ugh. That's disgusting to know that the game could do that to you in the middle of a fight. Or your internet. Like, I felt like my internet did that to me. So there's really nothing I could do about it. Why does green cost so much? Okay. Oh, I had a quest to go see this guy. Let's go see this guy then. This is the only thing I love about the mage, bro. When you're ready to do some killing, bro, you just grab them all, bro, and just kill them all. I can't do that no more now. Well, I can't do it with this class. Why does my FPS feel like it's shitty right now? Still. Click to free memory. Click to free memory. Click what? Yo, my FPS is shitty right now, though. I wonder if there's a way to... Final Fantasy Gathering. I don't want to hear nothing else. Fuck it. People in World of Warcraft don't like that shit. I peeped that. They don't like that when you compare Final Fantasy to it. Like they know.
Hello?
Babe, you talking to me?
No.
Oh. Could I kill this bird if I wanted to? Probably. Could I kill both of them? Probably. But it's not, there's no AoE. Like, I don't understand that. They gotta have some, there's no reason why mage is the only class that AoEs like that. That's there's no good reason that I could think of. Like why? It looked like my dots are strong now. I'm not gonna lie. Where they actually kill shit. Woo-wee. Yo, I deleted a couple add-ons to help, and this shit is still kind of like. Oh, I don't have that quest to kill them? I must have not grabbed it, or... Oh, I probably did it already. What? Who? Who you talking about? Oh.
Like he's this, but he looks like a man.
Yeah, yeah.
The other dude fucked him up like a bitch.
Right. Yo, this is stupid. Somebody said Chuck Norris tears could cure cancer. Too bad he never cries. Chuck Norris gets everyone's mom pregnant by sleeping with one. Hold on, I got y'all. I got a Chuck Norris one. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He pushes the earth down. This is why I have one of every class to at least 20. The Barons chat. They stupid. Alright, we don't need no more plane striders. It took a little bit longer than doing it with a mage, but it got done. Chuck Norris doesn't check under his bed for the boogeyman. The boogeyman checks for him. Fuck yeah, I felt like being nice right there. Usually I'm not. Accept both of these. The bracers and the leaders. Barrack Kodobane. I'll go kill him, don't worry. Oh man. Poor Iron Chin. Big rip. That sucks. La da dee la dee da da. See, I got this guy at 120 tailoring and 120 enchanting, right? But I might just switch him to herbalism and potions. No cap. The guy I gotta kill is here. Oh, there goes one of them. Yo, he netted me? That's funny. That was nice. Too bad it didn't work. Basically.
Work complete.
Cool. That was cool. That person looked out for me just now. That's nice, because I do that all the time. So it's nice when somebody does it back. Are there snapping turtles in here? I don't think so, right? I probably got to go to the other water for that. One of these two. If I go south. Let me just head back south. Fuck it. Oh, there's some over here. You already know. Yo, I died earlier today to a disconnect, bruh. My mage. My fucking main character. He wasn't high level as this character, but yeah, bro. On a disconnect, bro. On a disconnect, bro. You die. When you disconnect, your character is still in the game. My fucking internet reset while I was in the middle of a fight. I logged back in, dead. Oh, is that an NPC? See, this is why. That's why I don't help hunters. You see that, right? I just helped them, and they literally they stopped attacking that last one while I was attacking it, even though I helped them. And they didn't try to add me to the group to get help, to get credit for it. I didn't get no credit for that just now. The dervish, Vayrog the dervish. I think he be around here or something. Where he be at? I think he be straight down there. I'm gonna go down there real quick. I think he be down there. Vayrog. Yeah, bro. I don't even want to relive it, but I was on my mage. I just logged in. I'm like, yeah, we staying alive. Long as we stay live, like on stream, we staying alive, right? I start fighting, and my internet literally cuts out for a second. Resets the stream chat, everything. And then my character is running around. Like, I was running around, not doing, like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, and then I got just disconnected. And I'm like, oh no, I got disconnected in the middle of fighting, bro. Oh nah, you gotta do classic, bro. You play classic. I can even help you level up fast as fuck, too. No cap. I'll let you mob tag so you can level up. Run to the beginning, grab you up, let you first hit everything, and then I just kill it. And that you'll level up fast like that, like the first couple levels. It's some cheesy shit, but people do it all the time to help each other. You know what I mean? Nah, a membership for this game is the same as any other game that's a membership. Depends on how long your membership is, right? So the longer you get it for, the cheaper it gets. But if you're just buying it for a month, it's 15 bucks, bro. 15 bucks, bro, like, for a whole month. It's not that crazy. Especially when most games have microtransactions and you end up spending way more than 15 bucks. Look at Fortnite. Look at fucking Call of Duty. Look at all these games. They all have, like, you spend wild bread. Look at the hunter. Oh, okay. He took a shot. He took one shot. Oh, shit. What do we have here? Yeah, 15 ain't nothing, nigga. You get a dub of bud. I'm pretty sure. I know you smoke, nigga. Every day. Rico on Wizard 101 or some throwback shit every now and then. Right. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's Hezrul. That's the guy I need to kill. Oh, it's 3 of them though. 4 if you count this guy. I gotta kill that guy back there. Damn. Has it rolled anyone? What? I found a rare? Where? Where? Oh, he's in the water. 20 plus. Oh, shit. Do I go at it? Yo, do I try it? I think I try it. Yeah, but I'm gonna pull him out here. And we're just gonna wand it. This guy's hitting hard. I'm gonna die.
Health warning. Health warning. Oh. What?
All you. Bless, 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 bless. Bless. Woo! Let's go kill Hezro now. Yeah, he was here. He was here. Bye. Yeah. He was here, but Rare showed up. Sheesh. Your boy almost caught the trip back to fucking to the graveyard just there, fool. Yo, you missed it. My priest almost bought the bullet. He's not in this water. He was in this water. Hezro was in this water. What's good, Joey? He came right through here. I was fishing. And he came through. Whew. You make some coffee, baby? Yeah, I'll take some coffee. Nah, the Alliance pack, I would have been dead. That would have been a guaranteed death. Fuck no. The rare. I just killed the rare over here. Level 20 plus. Like 20 something plus. I don't know what his level was, but he was fucking me up, bro. Luckily, this other person showed up. I added him to the party, and he almost died, bro. I saved him. Yo, you gotta watch it back. I saved him like 2 times. He went down to like 20 something health. I was like, should I try it? Should I try it? Fuck it. Tried it. Ren will drop in 6 seconds. Crossroads Ren. Oh, that's a dub. I was fishing. I was right here fishing. And then the 3-pack walked up. Level 22. Yeah. Yeah. Where? Yeah. Yep. 07. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry. My analog. Zug. Interview? Yo, good luck, brother. God bless. You already know. I hope you get it. Kaiser? Where's he at? Wow. Okay. What a prick. Wow. Finds and then leaves. Why are you gonna leave the party after you find him? Buddy probably killed him or something. I don't know. The other one just left the party too. Fucking idiots, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Now when I find him, I'm gonna fucking kill him alone. Prick ass nigga. Bruh. Fuck this guy. Oh, thank you, baby. What the fuck? What? Anyone doing Hezro that's not gonna just leave the party? Like, the fuck, bruh? And then you ask somebody else if they doing Hezro. Yeah, I'll go in there. I'll go in there. Let me run to the center of this cave so I'm not like in danger of dying. Should be good right here. For now. My rend is about to run out. Matter of fact, hold on. Cancel this. Hearth. Don't make no sense for me to stay right here. Could log out, change realms. Yo, I gotta remake to get a herbalist and an alchemist, unless I'm gonna switch my priest over. Let me know if you down, bro. I'll remake a fresh character and we can level up together, bro. I'll remake my mage. Straight up. If I got somebody to level up with, I'll remake my mage. Word life. Damn, Joey left already. I'm just now reading that. Level 22 heart on a druid, and his friend told him, let's kill the elites. You need a whole group for that pack, unless y'all are over leveled. Cause that's like a 4-pack, right? That patrol, the ally patrol. I don't fuck with that shit. Even when I was like on my mage, level 27, I still didn't fuck with it. Cause I couldn't get a good group to jump on it. It was always only like one person or one other. Like it was always only one other person. When I wanted to do it, it was only one other person. When I bumped into other people that were doing it, they had a full group. So I couldn't join them. So I was like, bro, what the fuck, man? I can't never get a good group to get this alliance patrol done. You know what I mean? And you kill them and you get a quest item. You know what I mean? And then that gives you another quest. I do want to make a potion guy, but my druid was my potion guy. I could always make another druid. I could remake anything really, to be honest, bro. But for now, let's get back on our priest. Because that's what we're doing. We're going to hit level 20. I want to see what happens at level 20. I'm not going to lie. Usually, every character gets like most of their main stuff around level 20. Like the start of it. They start to get their main stuff. Their skills. That really like puts them to the next level. I know with the druid at level 20, you get cat form. See, if I had my mage, bro, I would have attacked all 3 of those things when I seen them the first time. It's just that I'm on a priest, so. All right. Let me see. I was just over here and Hezrul was right there. Yeah, we need to go right back over there. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't know who did that, but thank you. Then we gotta go down. I don't gotta kill that, right? No. That? No. Let's hope we get back to where we was. I don't gotta kill that. Margot's? What the fuck? Oh shit, we gotta do that. I forgot. I totally forgot about that. We skipped a whole bunch of quests, I ain't gonna lie. We good though, cause we need to kill cold cars anyway. So we can do that while we here. I gotta turn off that shit. Deviate. All the deviate stuff. The cloned ectoplasm. Devouring ectoplasm. Mad Moglish. Because if not, it's going to keep on going off while I'm here. Excuse me. A new run buff could be dropped now. Yay. Where's Hezro? He's dead. Oh. Inventory is full. That's not good. Definitely gotta drop something. Drop this cologne and this candy shit. Excuse me. Damn, I gotta wait for this motherfucker to spawn again. Fuck it. Bro, what's wrong with you? You throwing the thing everywhere but the circle. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Like there wasn't a whole nother one right there. You know what? Now we both gonna swim. Now we both gonna fish that one. this shit confusing me. I actually have to kill these things in the water too, so probably gonna be here for a few minutes. Inventory full again. I don't need these. I don't need that. Don't need this. Cracked bill. I don't need that. I don't care about this. There goes Hezro Bloodmore. He's level 19. I'm level 19, but he's got other ones with him. Can I kill them? Damn, I'm gonna regret this if I fucking die, bro. I got sticky glue I could use in the other ones, maybe. Fuck. I didn't even actually have to kill him, did I? I don't think I actually had to kill him. I gotta kill Vayrog, who's a lot easier than him. I think Hezro's probably like the next one I gotta kill. Okay, I need 4 more of these though. What we could do. There we go. Nice. Fuck is this? There's a spot where you could breathe, right?
Work complete.
Vayrog? Is Vayrog up here? Where's Vayrog at again? I think Vayrog is like right over there by the thing. Engineering. A mechanical squirrel. Crossroads Rend. Why? Why am I not getting the Ogrimmar one? That sucks. My Hearthstone ain't available anyway, so. But I'm like right next to Crossroads. Here's what I could do. Put a campfire down right here. Okay. That makes that spot open. That makes that spot open. Okay. That opened up 2 slots right there. These pants are trash, so I'm gonna disenchant them. Increase damage done by fire spells and effects by up to 7. Plus 2 stamina. Held in the offhand. I could disenchant this. Nice. Cold car booty key. We got one more than we need of these. Why did I grab milk? I didn't mean to do that. But anyway. Drop that. We don't really need any of that. That's all garbage. in your face, motherfucker. You trying to throw lightning bolts and shit. Oh shit. Am I bugging or I just seen like a whole bunch of them shits? What the fuck? I just need one more bracer. Let me eat one of these clams. Or we could create some bandages real quick. That will help. We do need to get our first aid up on. I mean, I'm a priest, but still, it's always good to be able to use the best bandages. At least a 20 stack of the current bandages. I mean, they yellow, so it's not a guaranteed point. As long as we could get up to the next level. Okay, we opened up one spot. What? Is one of these guys the boss? Nah, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Where was the one? Was it at this lake? Vayrog. Hold on. Down here. There we go. We need to go across. Back across. And it's gonna be another mountain. Yo, when I get my first mount on this game, it's gonna feel so fucking amazing. We over here the whole time killing shit that don't matter. And I was right. It's next to this other water. Oak spear. The other side of this. So right over here. Yeah, literally I was here a little while ago. Two priests. Can it get any easier? I have the key for this, but do I have space? What should I drop? These ceremonial things for 1 silver. I got space for 3 items. Let's see what's in here. fucking hunk of meat. Can we add him or not? I can invite already in the group. Alright. He's a rogue too, so he probably could steal it. He probably could get it before us. Fuck. Even though he's only level 15. Rocklands.
Work complete.
Bet he's a virgin. I got space for 2 items. Any group for Veyrog?
Work complete.
Thank you. Picking up garbage. Alright, we got that done. That's cleared off the board. I think we head back to Crossroads. That boy got the fairy shit. He running through shit. Now let's see if we can start to lighten up our quest log. You got 2 more? Alright, give me a minute. Hold on. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. This guy has 2 quests for me. Speak with Mura in the sepulcher. I could do that. Okay, so I gotta do this before I could get the... Alright. These people are tailors, right? Tailors. Already known, already known, already known. That's good. Rune thread? I'm not nowhere near that. I'm still on these 2. I gotta get to silk thread. And this guy's bags and sacks. Okay. Clother, what do you have? Anything oh wow. Is this better? What I have? No, this is not better than what I have. Neither is this. And neither is this. None of this is. But you can buy some things. Not many things. I want to keep both these foods because they both do buffs. This one just does health. So let's move that there. Put this here because this is mana and health. This is a buff. Okay, we need to hit the mailbox. Okay. Send him the recipes. I don't know if we need shadow gems. I know we could use the small lustrous pearl, but I don't know if we need the shadow gems. Send him the deviates that I fished up. What else can I send? I don't think I could. Everything else I'm using. Oh, the shiny fish scales and the small furry paws. All that stuff sells in the auction house. Okay. Made some space there. That works. That works for now. We had 20 out of 20, but we got another turn in down the road. Let's eat one of these, get that stamina buff, spirit buff, and we'll be good to go. Oh, we got a bunch of ratchet, the ratchet fucking quest too. You know where I need to go? I need to go to up north, up here for this cat's eye, cause there's another quest where I'm gonna need flask of oil, and those mobs drop the flask of oil. They also drop wool cloth too. I might need to group with him for that Hezro quest. Because that might be my next quest that I get from this guy. Even though I fucking did it already. I got Veyrog's head. I killed Hezrul, but you can't get his head unless you fucking have the quest. So that was a waste. I helped somebody else, basically. A level 12 shaman all the way over here. Oh yeah, 2 quests. Oh, this one is worth more. Nice. Now Hezrul. Now I go kill Hezrul. And Hezrul's down there. So I gotta take a flight to Thunder Bluff so I could get the quest line. I am Bukuk. That's crazy. Head bake hit level 60. Damn, mommy.
Work complete.
Level 20 rogue. I'm going straight back to turn this in, straight up. He said, come on, Rend. Please, no. Don't do it yet. If not, then I'm going back to Orgrimmar to fish. Straight up. And wait for Ren to drop. Oh, I gotta kill these. Nice. I'm right in between like two houses of them. Yeah, let's go. Ah, you hate my nigga. Fuck you then, pussies. Easy money. Fucking pussies. Get into this interview to not even being today? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That sucks dick. For real. Well, I hope we run into some more prowlers. I'm not going to go back that way. I'm going to just wait till I see some more. Go back Monday. I dig it. I dig it. It is what it is. No cat. No cat. No cabbage. I almost died a little while ago on my priest, fool. I did some crazy shit. I did some clutch shit though. I be taking chances though. I called it out like, yo, should I try this? Should I try to kill this? A defender has fallen. Counterattack. Look to the west for your enemy. Horde. Nah, you're not getting me with that. I'm good. I'll wait for help. Let me see. Counterattack. There we go. Link the quest to chat. Oh, damn, they all over that dude. Yeah, let me get some XP for that. Motherfucker. Three XP. He gonna run at me. That's funny. Nah, I know. I know about this quest. That's why I'm not doing nothing too crazy right now. I'm just chilling. The boss is over there. I'm letting them do all the work. Like the little stabbing them with pitchforks and shit. Come on, let's go this way. We gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this one over here. But y'all gotta go in first though. They stabbing you and you running towards me. Funny man. No, y'all gotta come back. What the hell? My level 25 druid died here. I was soloing it and he had like 3-4 mobs stuck with him, bro. I was literally killing him and then the other mobs just started beating me down, bro. Like I got fucked on this mission. I still got the clip of that death. That was my big boy druid that I had. That was like my highest level at the time. I was very confident going in this fight too. For the horde. There he goes. That's the warlord. I ain't trying to do nothing crazy though. Cause they fighting over there already. I'm not in combat, so they better stop acting like I'm in combat. How am I in combat? That one was coming at me? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Nah, why you trying to fight all of them alone, son? Why? Why would you do that? Foolish, man. Foolish. Come on, all you little guys. Yeah, I hit him one time, he comes at me. I'm not stupid, bro. These little motherfuckers don't have no aggro. See, once I hit the big boss though, the other one's aggro. Oh man, look how fast they bodied them niggas. Holy shit. I need actual help. Let me see if anybody's gonna show up. Link. Oh, bro, I'm not even putting that shit in the right chat. That's why. I don't think these guys are even doing damage like that. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Don't do it, bro. I'm not gonna save your life. Don't do it. No, he did it. He did it. Oh, man. Why he did that? GG, buddy.
Work complete.
That's how you get it done right there. I was ready to let him kill himself, to be honest. He wilded out right there. He just... He's like, oh, I got a priest with me? Let me just pull the boss. That's what he did. That's what he did, though. You peeped that, right? Funny ass. Yeah, bro. There's some more health for you. Peon. Get out of my face, peon. Word, good looking, good looking. That was the last quest for that guy, right? That shit is done. So I got 2 quests off my list completely just now. Right? Okay. He said, why are they so toxic? Oh, Prowler Claws. Oh, I needed 2 more. Ugh. That's over there by the Barrens. The West Wayland Caverns or whatever the fuck. To the west. Actually, it's anywhere, but they don't have them close to crossroads like that. What you got? I forgot. Egg hunt. I'm good on that one. What they got over here? Consumed by hatred. Kill 60. Bring 60 quill tusk to. I'll do that later. Let me see what I got here. Yo, I can't believe I didn't do that. Let's go to Orgrimmar real quick. I need a ride, home skadelic. Hopefully the stream gets popping like it was the other day. I mean, popping in the sense of viewership, right? But it was quiet as a mouse in the motherfucking chat. Holy shit. Let me run to the kitchen and get something to drink. Thirsty as fuck. Word up. Word up. You know that. Power comes from the chair, bro. Hold up. You mean to tell me that you're not playing? That's crazy. Yo, what you think? You think I should do a little bit of fishing until they drop a buff? Or should I just keep it moving? Fuck the buff. Fuck fishing for now. Classic Cataclysm. What is that? Classic Wrath of the Lich King. Classic TBC. Classic Cataclysm. SOD. Retail WoW. I thought those were all part of the same game. Except for retail, right? Like, I thought That's wild to me. Another classic. So what's that? An expansion? 3 agility and 1 stamina. I'll put that on. They might drop Oni soon. I'm bugging. I can't just leave if they're gonna drop Oni soon. I think they're gonna drop Oni soon. I don't know. It's almost 4 in the afternoon. This is around the time that they like motherfuckers is getting ready to raid. No, that's my old characters. You guys wasting all his mana buffing everybody. Riley Coyote. We don't need feathers on this character. I forgot this is not a mage. I'm so used to holding on to my feathers. My poor mage. Have I been sending everything else to this guy? Because you buffing everybody else. Why not buff you? That's mild spices. I got mild spices. I can leave these in here. Classic level 1 through 60, then TBC 60 to 70, then Wrath of the Lich King 70 to 80, then Cataclysm, then Mist of Pandora to 90, Warlords is like 90 to 95, Legion 95 to 100 or some shit. What are you talking about right now? What are these? These are expansions? Or is that like working its way into retail? I don't understand. So none of that is part of this, right? This stops at 60 and that's it. Okay. These are the expansions to WoW. So it's like a whole nother game though, like buying another game, right? Like, right? Classic to retail, yeah. But retail is the most current expansion. So retail is where you could go to level 100 then. Who's carrying this guy? MOTW. Mark of the Wild. Man logged out. He's like, oh, I got all my buffs. Thank you. See you later. Yeah, I don't understand that, to be honest. It's like a whole different game then, is what you're saying. These expansions are like a whole different game. Cause I know when I play Final Fantasy, when there's an expansion, it's the same game still. Like, you're still in the same game. You just can't access certain areas if you don't have the expansion. It'll tell you in the game, like, this is content you don't have. You can't go here. I mean, it'll let you know. It won't let you pick up items that's in the new content, you know what I mean? Like, it won't be in your RNG pool until you get the new content and install it, you know what I mean? Like, right now, if I was to play, I don't have the latest expansion. I'd have to get the latest expansion if I wanted to be able to, like, do whatever is in that, but it always makes sense to get the latest expansion in that game, you know what I mean? I got 2 bolts of woolen cloth. Should I just buy some wool cloth? What Blizzard done? Yeah. Ain't you in my Discord? Dropping at 6 p.m. ST. It's only 2 p.m. The 13th. And then somebody else is dropping one at 5:50. So there's 5 minutes apart. I feel like just buying some wool cloth because I don't like. I'm not trying to leave Orgrimmar right now when there might be a buff coming. The only problem is how much this shit sells for. 2 silver each. And how about the bolt of woolen cloth? Yes, sir. Oh, you joined it? No doubt. That shows in the stream too, by the way. Yeah, I'll jump in this call. I'm about to roll up anyway right now. My wife is taking a shower. She just finished working out. I just hope my fucking computer doesn't blue screen from using Discord.
Man, what up?
Yo, what's up, brother?
You can hear me all right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, just go ahead and talk so I can adjust your volume.
Okay. Basically what I was trying to explain, it's hard to put like 20 years worth of World of Warcraft, like a
perfect
history in a chat like that, but
yeah, for sure.
It's like how you were saying when you play Final Fantasy, new expansions come out and you can either play it, or you don't. You buy the new expansion and the story continues on, right?
Yeah, but in the same game though.
Yeah, exactly. It's all the same game, and WoW did the same thing, but players started getting, like in the retail, like in the later expansions of the game, players started getting unhappy with the game. So what they did is Blizzard was like, okay, we're gonna go back in time and we're gonna release the original classic WoW so you guys can play that, and that's what you're playing now.
Yeah.
And then so that split the community up between retail players and people who went back to play classic.
Okay.
And then they redid all the expansions again. So when people got sick of playing the classic that you're playing now, they released the next classic expansion again. And they just kept doing that. So like all the World of Warcraft expansions are releasing twice, if that makes sense.
Okay. Like a reboot.
Yeah, like a reboot, you know, because people were getting sick of retail, and they're like, okay, if you guys aren't happy with retail, we'll release the old classics, and you guys can play that. And then they got bored of that, so they're like, okay, we'll do Burning Crusade. And they got bored of that, and they were like, all right, we'll do Wrath of the Lich King. So they just re-released every.
But I can't
expansion all
bump
over
into
again.
that content, right? Like in the course of me playing this game right now.
You could play Cataclysm, I think, or you could play yeah, because Cataclysm is the most recent classic that has come out. So they've released all the classics from what you're playing now to Cataclysm. So you can play Cataclysm, and then they're
what is that,
re-releasing the one after that. Cataclysm is what is it? It's the third expansion of World of Warcraft.
Okay. So it has this in it, what I'm doing right now.
No. I mean, yeah, it does. But you have to, like... It's different because it's classic. I mean, because it's a Cataclysm. So the whole world will be different, you know? It won't be like it is now. You'll still have to level from 1 through 60, but in Cataclysm, you can literally, like, click a button, and it'll find a group for you, and it'll send you to that dungeon. And you can stand in one spot and level all the way to level 80.
Yeah, dungeon instances. Yeah, I'm familiar with
Yeah.
that. Final
Like
Fantasy
the Dungeon
has-
Finder.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that didn't come out until, I think
You
it was
be
Wrath of the
questing,
Lich
and
King.
then your dungeon pops. You good. You just go into your dungeon.
Yeah. And what I usually do, I'll just make like a healer or a tank and spam dungeons all the way to max level, and you can do it super fast.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, they re-released everything, like one at a time.
Yeah. So this is just the game with nothing, no expansions.
Yeah, this is what you're playing is a bare bones original World of Warcraft, you know, the OG shit.
No add-on, not add-ons, no expansions.
Yeah, none of the freaking slice of life shit that makes shit easier for you, you know, no. Like, you actually have to run to the dungeon and get a group together yourself and walk into the dungeon together to.
Not that, not that part, because that's like a functionality, right? But like the story, there's like, in the next expansion after this one, the story continues, right? From the end of
Yeah.
this.
Yep.
So at the end of this game,
There's like at the end of this game, there's like a portal that freaking opens up in the Outlands, and like,
but it's the first story, right?
it would be technically the second story, because what you're playing now is the first story.
That's what I'm talking about right now. This one.
Yeah, this is the first story.
It will be
So
the first
quest and
story
everything that
ending,
you're going through.
but it won't start the next story though.
No, when you get to max level on this, you'll be done. You won't be able to start the next story.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you'll be done with it.
Okay.
But
So-
they had it for a while there, you know, because people got to level 60 and then they just got bored and they were like, hey, can we get the next expansion? So they released the next expansion of the classic, and then people got to play that, and then it just kept
But
moving
you
forward.
starting fresh if you do that, right?
No, then you could take your level 60 and go from 60 to 70 when they released it. So like, say you're playing what you're playing now, the original OG level 60 World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
And then the players are like, hey, we're bored. Can you come out with the next expansion?
Nah, I'm
And
saying,
they'll look
what
at-
if I wanted to get to 70 then?
I think you would have to log on to Cataclysm. I don't think you can. Because it
you
won't
mean?
let you jump. It's not going to let you, I don't think it's going to let you jump.
That's what
from
I'm saying.
level
It's a
60
whole
to-
nother game.
Yeah. But when it released, you could have used this character, if that makes sense. Like
When
if
it
you
released.
were level 60 when they released the TBC,
Yeah.
you could roll straight into it with this character. But you can't do that anymore because they done released 3 expansions
That's
since that point.
crazy though. I know if I get on Final Fantasy right now, I don't have all the expansions, right?
Yeah.
But I could play still up to what I do have, and then decide to get the expansions and stay on that game with the same characters, everything, just leveling up.
Yeah. I mean, you could have done that if you were playing this when they did the release and
Okay. So this
But,
game
I mean,
I'm
it's-
playing right now, this is a re-release of Classic.
yeah.
So where's the original Classic then?
I mean, if you're gonna play the original classic, like you have to find like a private server or something out there. But I mean, this is the closest that you'll ever get.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I understand. The re-release is hosted by Blizzard.
yeah, and
The
it made it a
first
little
one,
bit easier.
the first one is just a dub. They don't even fuck with it no more.
No,
It's
no.
that old. Okay.
Yep. I mean, it came out in like 2004.
Yeah. So then now this one is a re-release, so they can make
Yeah.
money off the original.
And they kind of like revamped it and shit. And
Yeah.
This version of the game is for like the players who were like, oh, retail's too easy and it's too, this and that. Like people were like unhappy with it, and they were like, all right, we'll give you the old hard shit back then.
That's
And
crazy.
players were happy about it. It was booming. I mean, it's still booming now, but
Yeah.
I'll have to find out if you can roll this character over. Because usually when I play like Cataclysm or Wrath, I'll start a whole new character and start from level 1.
That's what I'm
But I
saying.
don't
Like, let's
think
say
you
I,
can
all
roll
right.
this
So
guy.
let's say I log out right now, right? Boom. Now I'm on World of Warcraft Classic, 20th anniversary edition. What? I just gotta close the whole game out?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, there's no way for me to access nothing else but what I'm playing right now, right?
You could play Cataclysm.
No, I'm
If you
saying
have-
I can't access Cataclysm from here, from this. From,
no.
Yeah, this.
You
it's
have
a-
to go back to your like
exit
WoW
the
client.
game. Right? It's a whole nother game that's launching, like retail.
Yep.
So is
Like,
it
if you
through
go into your
retail?
WoW client? No. It'll be through Cataclysm. There'll be a Cataclysm
Classic.
server.
Cataclysm Classic. World of
Yep.
Warcraft Cataclysm Classic, right? I have
Yep,
to
and it's-
install that.
And it's like that with like you'll have to start a whole new character if you started playing on Classic. But if you were like playing at the time when it got released, you
But
could
what
roll
is
your character.
Cataclysm exactly though? Like it's the same thing that I was just playing, but the next part of the story?
Yeah, it's the freaking third next part. Cataclysm
It's
is
the third part of the story.
yeah.
So it's,
'Cause after what you're-
so it's 3 parts in Cataclysm is what you're saying.
Yeah, you got Classic and then you got the Burning Crusade
And
then
you
you've
have
got-
that.
yeah. So
So
you would
that-
have to install that and play, and then that's how you would play. That's the third expansion or whatever.
So it includes the one that I'm doing right now?
Yeah, like you could level to
The
60
same
if you
quest,
wanted to.
everything that I'm doing
No,
right
the
now.
game's gonna be the whole world. Like in Cataclysm, like half the world has been burned in half by a giant dragon. So even the whole map changes when you go
In
into
Cataclysm, but what I'm asking is, if I start Cataclysm, does it not start from the beginning where I'm at now?
It does, but it's not going to be the same because you'll be leveling 1 through 60 in the Cataclysm world. if that
Okay,
makes
so the
sense.
world is already past where I'm at now.
Yeah, it's past the level 60, but you'll still have to level from 1 to 60.
No,
but
no,
the
you're not.
story is-
I'm not saying past 60. I'm saying when I started playing Classic and I start my character, it starts me at a certain. All right, when you start your troll or your orc, right? We started in the Valley of Trials. The time period that we in when we starting this game, right? Boom, that's what I'm talking about. So if I start playing Cataclysm Classic from the beginning, is it starting me the same way, like in the Valley of Trials, the character right there?
You'll
or-
start in the same starting zones, but it'll be different. It'll be different. It
The
won't be
world
like,
will look different
Classic.
because the story is advanced in that game.
Yep. Like,
But I'm
in-
still starting from the beginning, though.
yes.
I understand.
But the world, but the world will be different.
Yeah.
You'll be like
It's
there'll
in the
be
future.
areas
It's
that you
more in
can't
the
even go
future
to.
than
Exactly.
where I'm at now. Okay, I understand that. Okay.
And it's the same thing in the Burning Crusade.
So it's
when
it's
the
as
Burning
if what
Crusade
I'm
comes out.
playing now already took place.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
and the consequences of whatever happened at the end of those first two expansions, first two games, is where you start at if you started playing the third. So if I started playing Cataclysm first, it would be me starting from the third part of the story.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Because
So that's
at
why
the end
I'd
of
have to
Burning
make a
Crusade,
new character, right? That's why, because yeah, all right.
yeah, unless like your character was there when it happened, if that makes sense. Like
Was
if you were
there
level
already
60,
like when they first? So this is the same thing as the first time they came. I thought you said all of these expansions were reboots.
they are.
So so how could you have your old character then?
If you were there when it released, like say if they just did classic, right, and you're in the first expansion, then they just
It's
started the
connected. I
classics.
thought you said it wasn't like you have to find private you understand what I'm
You
saying?
would,
Like they don't
you,
run that
hold
game
on.
no more.
You would have had to be there for the release to use that
I know
character.
what you're saying. When that game came out and you made a character,
Yeah, you
you
would have
would
had to been
still
sitting there
you
waiting.
could still have that character and play with that character now.
No,
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I thought you just said.
no, you wouldn't be able to, not unless you were there when it released.
That's what I just said. You
I don't
confusing
understand,
me.
man.
You
I'm sorry.
confusing me. I'm repeating what you
Okay,
said, and you said no.
what they've done with it is
When the
confusing
game
in
first
general.
came out, if I had a character, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah,
When it first came out, I had the game, the first part of the story when it first came out, 2000 whatever, whenever it came out, right? And
yeah,
then
1 through
Cataclysm
60.
came out, right? I played part 2, I played whatever part 2 was. What you said part 2 was?
The Burning Crusade.
I played the Burning Crusade, same character.
Yep.
Now this one came out, same character, right? Not now, I'm saying when it came out, same
Yep.
character. But at
You
some
could.
point, the story ended and we started back from the beginning again, right?
What are you talking about, man? You're
You
confusing the
saying
shit
that?
out of me
All
now.
right, how? You saying the whole story got rebooted? You saying every classic got rebooted? Wrath of the Lich King, Burning Crusade. You said all of this got rebooted, right?
Yeah.
So how am I confusing you? They came out 2 times. So we got 2 timelines. We got the original, right? And then you got all the reboots. Or
Yep.
am I bugging? Am I not hearing you right?
I don't even know what you're trying to say right now.
You
I'm gonna be
serious?
honest with
Am I
you.
being
Yeah.
confusing?
Yeah.
All right, let me unconfuse you. I'm going to ABC this for you. This is how I'm understanding what you're telling me. 2004, World of Warcraft. Right? We still on the same
Yep.
page?
Yeah.
2005, Burning Crusade. 2006, Cataclysm.
hmm
2007, whatever. Right?
Yep. The expansions.
When does the story end?
It hasn't ended yet. It's still going.
Now you're confusing me even more. All
It's
right.
still going in retail.
When did they stop? Oh, okay. The story's still going in retail.
Yes.
So what was the purpose
Retail
of the
is
reboots?
to make people happy. People didn't like retail, so they're like,
But
okay, we're
if
gonna
they
give you
already
guys the
have
first
classic,
expansions back.
I'm not understanding how you're not understanding what I'm saying. You saying they bring classic back again, so they made a
Yeah.
new classic.
Yes. Classic
So do
is
we?
old WoW.
So how
It's a
you not
whole different.
understanding what I'm saying then? But old WoW is gone though. That's what I'm saying. You said it's gone. They remade it. It's gone now. Right?
Well, you're playing old WoW. How's it gone?
So I'm not playing a reboot?
You are, but it's the same.
Bro, please make it make sense to me, bro. That didn't make no sense
Look,
just
dude,
now.
I would have to literally write a book to explain to you like what Blizzard has done with this
I'm
game.
either playing the original or I'm playing a remake of the original.
You are playing a remake of the original right now,
That's what I'm trying to
but it's
say.
the same game.
I know it's the same game. It's a remake. I know that, but you confusing me by saying that. You
I don't
understand?
know how you're getting confused.
Because you keep saying it's the same game. It's not. It's a different game. I can't play the original no more, right? That's not possible.
If you're playing it right now.
No, I'm playing a remake though.
Oh man, I think this conversation actually. Just
All right, so if I listen, if I first played in 2004, could I still be using that character right now in this game?
in this classic reboot, no.
Why not? It's the same game.
I mean, you could play that character in retail if you wanted. You could have, if you like stuck with it, if you like started from the beginning and leveled that certain character from 1 to 60, and then you leveled them in the next expansion, and you kept going with them all the way through retail. Yeah.
So in retail, it's possible to hit what level?
I think it's max level 60 in retail, but they crunched the numbers because they were
What?
going
Didn't
over
you
like.
just say 100?
Yeah, you got to listen to what I'm saying. They crunched the numbers because the numbers were getting too high.
Okay.
So they were in the 110 plus levels.
All right.
And people were doing like 3 million damage, and so they were like, all right, we're going to crunch the numbers down, and level 100 plus is now going to be level 60, you know, so that like people aren't doing high damage numbers and shit, if that makes sense.
But it's not like that right now. You could do more than level 60.
I don't know, I haven't played retail in fucking
I
since
got a
Classic
level
came out.
70 hunter.
On retail.
Yeah.
Oh, then they've come out with different expansions since then, though.
Look,
since
I
the
can
last
show you
outbreak.
right now. Like I
No,
log
I
in to
believe you.
reach.
Because they've come out with like 2 expansions since the last time I played it. So max
Oh,
level's
okay.
probably like 80.
After. Yeah. Okay. So they went back to 60, and now they're going back again, adding more levels again.
Yep. And they'll probably do the same. They'll probably get back up to level 100 or so, and then recrunch the numbers so that they don't have to like.
That's
So
confusing.
people aren't like level 200. You know?
I know, but that's confusing as fuck.
Dude, it's all confusing. How Blizzard, that's why I'm telling you that they have split the community.
All of this
up
sounds
into, like,
mad
20
confusing.
different. It
So
is though.
If
mean,
I
it really
if
is.
I played back in the day, I could play retail right now with that same character from back in the day.
Yeah.
But they
If you,
rebooted
like-
it and bring the old game back, and I can't use that character for that.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. It's not the same game. That's what I was trying to tell you. If I bought World of Warcraft in 2004 and I got Classic now, it's not the same, right? We wouldn't be on the same servers, right? Because it's not the same game.
No, yeah, because this is a reboot.
That's what I was saying. When you said it's the same game, I'm like, bro, you
I mean, it
confusing
is the
me.
same game.
It's the same game because they remade it, but it's
that's
not.
what I meant by
Yeah,
it's the same game.
but we're not playing on the same game, like the same server, nothing.
No,
You
there
might
is
not
no,
even
like,
have a
original
server.
Classic. No, there isn't. Like every time an expansion came out, they pretty much like trashed the freaking server on the last expansion. You know.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, so like that's my bad for confusing you. It's the same game, but you can't interchange.
Yo, the
characters
mechanics
from
of
way
this,
back
the
in
way
day.
this works is wild. B is different than Final Fantasy, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit cleaner, and it's like a little bit
Oh, wait,
smoother
wait.
than Final Fantasy.
You think it's what?
I think it's a little bit smoother. Like the movement in the game is a lot smoother.
Yo, you wild for that one. I'm not even gonna lie. You talking about what? Like on retail or on classic?
Both of them are smoother.
Smoother?
Just the
Smoother
WoW gameplay.
in what way? Like what you mean?
Like you can whip around easier. You have easier control in WoW than you do in Final Fantasy.
Yeah? You
Like,
played Final Fantasy 14 online?
Yeah, I played it for like 3-4 years.
Nah. No way. You think this is smoother?
Oh yeah.
I don't see it. I don't see how.
It's like, I don't know. I mean, I get maybe that's a personal opinion, but it
Final
felt-
Fantasy
it's
is so
less
much
cluttered.
aesthetically beautiful than this game. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, that's aesthetic though. I didn't say it looks better. I said it's smoother.
But
Like, the
that's what
gameplay is
smooth
good.
implies. Like if it looks
I
smoother.
didn't say it was uglier.
But when you say it looks smoother or
I didn't say
That's-
it looks smoother. I said it is smoother. Like your character movement, the way you can whip around, spell casting, it's all
What?
cleaner and smoother.
how? But you're talking about aesthetics.
No, I'm talking about gameplay. The Final Fantasy 14, like, aesthetically beats the shit out of World of Warcraft. Like, World of Warcraft will never
When's the
touch
last time you
Final
played
Fantasy
Final
aesthetic.
Fantasy? I'm curious.
Maybe about 6 months ago.
Nah, that's kind of recent.
I mean, I played for years. I mean, I've played the shit out of both of the games. So, I mean, I know the comparison.
What? That's crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like this game doesn't compare to that shit. They both
I mean,
the
it
same
doesn't-
type of game, though.
It doesn't look as pretty. Like, I love
That's the
way
only difference to
Final
me.
Fantasy-
I'm not even gonna lie.
No, well,
It's
when
just-
you're
it's-
moving
it's-
in Final Fantasy, your character has weight to
It's
it.
because
So if
I'm
you're
not like I'm not a big Final Fantasy. I'm not a fan of. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like, oh, I'm a World of Warcraft guy or I'm a Final Fantasy guy. I just like
Yeah.
these style of games. I feel like they're both the
like
same
MMO.
game. Yeah.
like when you're moving around in Final Fantasy, your character has like weight to it. Like, say if
I
you're-
don't
if you're
see it.
running-
I don't feel it. That's what I'm saying. From the last time I played, I don't feel that. I feel like these
you don't
games
feel
are
a
the same.
difference in WoW. Like in World of Warcraft, you could literally be running forward and whip around in a 180 like in an absolute millisecond. But in
I
Final
could do that in
you
Final
have-
Fantasy.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like 1/10 of a second here, man.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it. The only difference for me between these two games is the biggest difference. Obvious is the aesthetics. That's the biggest difference, right?
Yeah.
That's obvious. But
In Final Fantasy 14, they got great aesthetic and
Great
and
aesthetics,
Like,
yeah.
all the places look beautiful.
but I'm gonna
characters
tell
look
you
beautiful,
one
like-
big difference in gameplay that I like Final Fantasy better. Everything else is kind of the same, right?
Yeah, they are.
Well,
very similar games.
obviously, fuck classic. If we was comparing retail, right, to Final Fantasy, because that would be a more fair comparison. Because retail looks better.
Yeah, I agree.
It looks a lot better than classic, and there's more to it, like to compare to Final Fantasy. But the gathering, right? Every one of these types of games, even that new one, my man was trying to get me to play that shit on Steam. I forgot the name of that shit. What's the name of that shit?
Wait, what are you talking about?
It's
What game?
it's a new game on Steam that was free.
Oh, Ashes of Creation, probably.
Nah, it had a shorter name than that.
Was it an MMO?
Human. Something about humans. Fuck
Once
was-
Human or something like that?
Once Human. That might be
Yeah, I
it.
think I've heard about that game.
Once Human. Then there's
haven't
another one
watched
that
any
everybody
gameplay
was
on it.
playing for like a little while. It was mad popular. What was the name of it?
I think that one was Ashes of Creation.
Nah, it was a short name. It was a AAA release. Damn, son. They was talking about it in
Was
the
it
chat.
free?
Nah.
was it a free? Oh no, then never mind. I'm not sure then.
Not free. Not free. And all the big streamers were playing it. And then it just died.
Was it Path of Exile?
No, not Path of Exile. That's still popping right now.
Okay.
That's always been popping. It was.
Yeah, for real though.
Damn, what's the name of that shit, bro?
It's a Steam game, right? Let me get on. Let me
It
open my
could be a
real quick.
Steam game. Yes, it could be a Steam game, I think. Fuck, man.
And it's a popular game. That
It was
a lot- that
Once
a lot of
Human,
streamers
and
are
then
still
there was
playing.
another one called something Small World or some shit, or Small World, or
Was it New World?
New World. That's the
Okay,
damn. That
yeah.
shit was right on the tip of my tongue.
When you said World, I was like, okay, yeah, I thought I know the game.
Okay,
you're talking
that-
about.
that's the
Yeah,
name
that
of
game
it.
is pretty popular.
I didn't play neither
game-
one of them, right? But I look at these games in the same genre, and the only
Yeah,
thing
same.
that really separates them is how they go across the gameplay of what they need, right? And it's always three things, right? It's always all right.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's always gathering, crafting. Those are the first two. And then the other one is always something else. It could be is a mixture of stuff. You know what I mean? But how
So
they
you're saying,
how they handle those things is always different.
oh, I see, dude. That I get what you mean there because like in WoW, like when you're gathering stuff, it's kind of like simple. You know, your character just leans forward a little bit, and then you get the cast bar, and then you get the item. But like,
And you limit it. In this classic one and in the retail, you can only do two. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Like you can only choose 2 main professions, and then
In
you can do
Final
all the
Fantasy, you could do
sub-professions.
all of them.
Yeah, you could do, dude. It was the same way with the classes in Final Fantasy. You could have one character that has. You can have a character that's a mage and a tank and a freaking healer all in one character. It's
No, you
crazy,
can't
dude.
do that no more. You can't. I don't remember ever
Oh,
being able to do
you
that.
can do that.
That's a class.
I
You
was
can't
just
do
playing the game a couple months ago, and you can do that. Like you can play one character in Final Fantasy 14, and that character can be, as long as you've leveled it up and have the gear for it, you can swap your gear out and turn your tank to a mage, or turn your mage to a monk, just as long as you have the gear to swap it out.
that. Nah, I don't know
You
about
can have
that
one character that can that can do anything.
Nah, bro. I gotta check that for myself. I don't know about
Yeah,
that one.
go ahead.
Yeah, because you gotta do. It's not that simple in Final Fantasy. Is switching gear.
No, you still have to level the shit up.
Yeah, you have to
It'll
level
still
these
take you
jobs.
forever to do it, but you can have one character that can do everything. In
I
Final
think
Fantasy.
you could. I'm not. I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
you're wrong.
No, I mean
If
that's
you-
a fact.
If you
I'll,
did it, then you
I'll
did
put
it.
money
Yeah.
on that.
If you did it, then you did it. But you gotta level it up. It's
Yeah,
not-
you can't just be like, oh, I want to be a tank today and not put in the work
yeah,
towards it
throw
and
tank
freaking-
gear
you
on.
got-
Yeah,
Yeah, you got to actually like.
you gotta
level that
go
shit
through
up
the
and
whole
freaking-
quest line of that job. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
keep
But
in
if you
mind
wanted
that.
to, you could do all that on one character and freaking,
Okay.
and do it.
But keep in mind that all of those jobs have a prerequisite 15 levels before you get the actual job, right?
Yeah,
Still, they
like
still
you,
have
like
it
as a
that.
monk, you got to start off as like a pugilist or whatever before you can like level up to a monk. And,
yeah. And a
but yeah,
bard.
it's. I
you
mean,
gotta
it's
be
like
an
you said,
archer.
you got to put the work in to do it. You know what I mean? If you want
Yes.
to have a character
But
that can
the
do everything,
gathering
you really
is
gotta
so
put in the
much
work.
better.
Dude, I didn't do any gathering in Final Fantasy. I only gathered one thing when I was
It's so
playing that
good.
game.
It's
Really?
so good.
Dang, I should have tried it.
It's a whole nother world to itself.
Because gathering is
Gathering?
important for me in a game, but I don't know why I didn't do it in Final
Fishing?
Fantasy.
Right? Fishing
There's
is so good in Final Fantasy compared to World of War. It's like
what's the difference?
it's like a whole nother game in the game. It's like a
Oh,
whole
like the way
nother
you
game
gotta like
in the
control
game.
your rod and
It's
shit.
it's quests for fishing, like not quests where you gotta fight stuff, but like fishing quests, like legend, like bro, it's a whole nother it's like a whole nother world when just for fishing only.
It's
You
a
know what I
mini
mean?
game inside of the main
Bro, yeah,
main
it's
fucking
like
game.
like you got a hot bar just for fishing, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do any professions in.
Yeah,
freaking
you gotta
Final
use
Fantasy.
specific skills to catch. Like if the rarer the fish is, you gotta get your skills up and you get and unlock more like it's spells you can use. What, bro? That shit is fire, bro. My
Yeah,
desktop
Final-
wallpaper is
Final
me and my
Fantasy
wife.
are really freaking good. Dude, I love crafting in games. I wonder why I didn't do any crafting in Final Fantasy.
Crafting was cool, but
Because
gathering
it's important for me.
opens up. Gathering opens it all up. Because
Yeah.
if you got
Have
your
you heard of
gatherers,
Lost Ark?
say what?
Have you heard of Lost Ark?
I heard of
MMO,
that. I
Lost
heard of
Ark?
that. I never
Oh,
played it.
Dude, it's so good, man.
My
'cause,
boy
like,
sent me Conan. You play Conan?
Conan? No. Is that an
Exiles or something like that? The Lost Files or some shit is called.
Do you have like a link
Steam.
or something?
You said what?
Do you have like a link or something? What's the name of the game?
It's Conan.
Conan? No,
Yeah.
I haven't played it. I think I might
Conan-
have seen it on Steam.
Conan and then something else like like if you
I'm a
look on
cheap
Steam.
ass. I like play like all free games.
Nah, everybody plays for you. But if you go on Steam and you look Conan, it's like
But I'll tell you,
Conan.
Lost Ark is the best free MMO I've ever played.
That sounds
my
like
entire life,
Conan. I
dude.
think it's like it sounds like something like that, like Conan the Lost
'Cause,
Ark.
dude, when you're like doing your gathering and you're like collecting wood, your character like stops and you actually sit there and cut the tree down, dude. You
Yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
cool.
Like it looks and feels so good like that. Man.
It might become tedious after a while, depending on what the game requires you to do, right? Like, it feels good to do it, but if you gotta do it 1,000 times to make something, then it's like, bro, what the fuck?
Do you have like this this energy bar that decreases as you're like chopping
I'm
trees down?
bugging right now. What am I doing, bro? Like, let me get back on the game.
And when you run out, you can't do any more of that until that bar fills up. So like, you can do like an hour worth of crafting, and they'd be like, all right, I've used all my crafting stamina up, so now I'm just gonna go quest until my crafting stamina is back up to full.
Yeah.
So you can't grind all day doing it, but Dude,
Oh,
Lost Ark is
I
awesome.
love
You
the
can have
way
like
they-
a ship.
You
can
how much
sail
you
around.
have you done crafting in there too? Like you did the tailoring and the leather work and the carpentry and all that?
You talking about in Lost Ark?
No, in Final Fantasy.
No, I didn't do any crafting.
Oh,
or
that shit
gathering.
is so good, bro. All
I
of
just
those
got to,
things
like,
are like
level
separate
50 on
games,
my-
bro.
Dude, I gotta try it though, because I mean that stuff is important for me in a game.
It's
That's
so
why
good.
can-
That's how
don't know
I
why
got
didn't
into
try
that.
it.
That's literally how I got into that game. My little brother put me on to download A Realm Reborn when it first came out on PlayStation. I had PlayStation 4 or
I
something.
think that was the one that's the first expansion.
That's the
right?
first one, A Realm
I
Reborn. That's
remember
when I
that one.
first got it. But when
That's
I
when I
first
started
got
playing
it,
too.
I didn't know shit. And then this is when I met my man Nando. This is how I met Nando. I met him in this game. This is one of my best friends, and he didn't look like a normal character for fighting. He had his carpenter gear on. He had a saw and this. And I was like, yo, what the fuck are you wearing? Like, what is this, right? Like,
And that's funny because you're a carpenter too, right?
yes,
so you're, like,
bro.
recognizing that
So
shit.
it just
that's awesome.
it jumped out the game at me, off the screen at me, and you know how Final Fantasy look. It looked so good. I was like,
Yeah.
yo, what the fuck? I want to do
Final Fantasy
that.
looks amazing. That's really freaking cool that they did that though.
Yeah, bro. And then they had mad
I
like
should have gotten into
the
it.
same
I
way
just
you
do it. I
got
played
different
my monk.
weapons that you gotta upgrade to get, like you level up your weapons to get the same. Okay, the same thing with that. Like you would get better saws for doing better woodworking. You would get your leather worker. You would need to get better tools for leather working, and they have legendary shit. Like how you want to get the best in slot weapon. It's the same thing for gathering. It's the same thing for crafting. They got best in slots, and there's only certain ways you could get them. And bro,
Hey, you probably got to grind for that shit.
bro,
too.
you have to.
probably
Yo, it's a
need to do
grind, bro. It's a grind. Melding materials.
You know what really like stuck that made me really like Final Fantasy is it has such a captivating like storyline to go through. That shit just like pulled me straight.
You
in,
can't
dude.
die.
I didn't have a problem.
But the dungeons are stupid.
But in Final Fantasy,
Yes, bro.
their dungeons are a lot like World of Warcraft.
They
like,
so
a lot
fucking-
like it. They got the same tank healer DPS setup. But one thing that I do like about Final Fantasy
Mechanics
is it,
are
like,
so different, though.
yeah, because when you're playing a monk, you have certain abilities that you have to hit the enemy from the left side.
You gotta
or the-
stand
or
on
the
a
right
certain
side.
side, yeah, for the monk
Yeah.
shit, yeah. I
So
didn't
you
play
know how
monk.
it like shows the angle that they're facing. Like
Yup.
they'll have a little arrow. And
Yup.
you got to go to the side of that. It sucks when you have aggro though, because you can't get to the side of someone because they just turn when you turn. You know what I mean? So it was really hard to, like, if you were leveling a monk, you would have, and you wanted to use the ability to hit them from the side,
Yeah.
you would have to stun them and then go and hit them from the side real quick while they're stunned. Because if you just try to, run around them in a circle, they'll just keep facing you, like how they do in WoW. You know,
Yeah. They didn't drop no
monk was
buff.
so fun to play.
But you not, what games you playing currently?
Right now I'm playing Smite.
Oh, that's right, you told me that.
Yeah, I mean, I want to get back into WoW, but I just like, I don't know, man. Every time I get back into WoW, I get fully sucked into it for like 4 to 6 months, and I just get obsessed, and then I just get burnt out, and I don't play it for like 3-4 months. So right now I'm in that burnt out phase because I
That's
just play
every
shit
game.
out of
That's
Cataclysm. dude.
every game. You gotta take it easy. You know what's crazy? I just told my boy that shit the other day on Red M, right? Not the other day, but you know what I mean. Like the most recent game
Yeah.
I played before this was Red M. I was streaming
Red M?
Yeah, roleplay, like Red Dead Redemption Part 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, dude, they do good with them games, man. I haven't played them, but like
got
the
a lot of
reviews and the
roleplay
way
clips
people
and shit
talk
like
about
that.
those games, they love them.
But what I was gonna say is, bro, like it's certain jobs on
You
the
got burnt
server.
out.
Yeah, bro, was like, it's certain jobs, right, on the server that we was on, and some of those jobs are like real tedious, right? Like,
Yeah.
and I'm like a farmer, right?
Is it like a profession, right? Is that what you mean?
A
Like
job, yeah,
Okay.
profession, a job. Like, let's say you on the server, you role playing, and the server has jobs you could apply for, businesses you could get, whatever, right? And people who own a farm, they could hire people as farmers. And my man
Other
was
players?
like, "Yo, I want to be a farmer, right?"
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I
"Bro,"
wanna be a farm.
I'm like, "Bro, don't do it." He's like, what you mean? I'm like, bro, you think you want to be a farmer, nigga. You don't want to be a farmer, bro. He's like, what you mean? I'm like, bro, you really want to spend an hour of your fucking game time planting plants, bro? We
For
on
some
this
people,
shit that
that's
have fun and move around, bro. You're gonna get bored as fuck. You're gonna get burnt out, and then you're not even gonna want to log on to this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
And
But
I
once
called
the
it out,
game
bro.
becomes a job.
I
like,
called it
once
out.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh, I gotta
bro,
do
you
my
work in
hour
real
of
life,
fun,
bro.
then
You
it's
getting
over.
on the game to work another job? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, unless if you're not enjoying it, like if you're not like, oh yeah, cool, these plants, man, they're gonna freaking,
You're gonna
sprout
enjoy
tomorrow,
it
and I'm
because
gonna
it's
get my
brand
seed.
new. When it's not brand new no more, it's a dub.
And it becomes a job. Yeah, dude. That's what WoW becomes, man. Once you hit the max level, you're
That's
just like,
why
all right,
you
I'm gonna
gotta
spend the
take
next
it
fucking-
easy. That's why, yo, you see, that's why I was working on the mage and the priest at the same time. Like I was trying to go back and forth.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to make this priest my main character. You know what I'm saying? I was
I'm
leveling.
liking the priest so far too, man. Priest, like,
I
I'm
like
pretty
it.
good with priest.
I like the priest, but I'm not.
It's really good. It's one of the
It
safest
is.
hardcore.
It is. It is
classes
a
to
safe
play.
class. I'm not gonna lie. But you gotta be safe. You can't like get overly confident with it. Like, oh, I'm invisible. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah, yeah.
take
It's
on
safe.
more than what you could.
It's not a guaranteed safe option. Like, oh, I'm playing a
Yo,
priest.
I
I'm not gonna
almost
die.
died
you know?
earlier today, fool.
Yeah.
That was close, bruh. I'm gonna tell you something. If that
Oh,
person
yeah, you didn't
enjoyed
tell me
my
what happened, did you?
Yo, I was fighting the. Yo, hold up. I want to see if I can find it real quick. Hold on, let me see if I
think
can
I
find
know
it.
what it was. It was the pack, that roaming pack that goes around that lake, right?
No. It was the fucking the rare that spawns in the fucking water, bruh. I'm gonna show you right now, dude. I'm gonna show you right
Like
now.
a fucking turtle or some shit.
Yes,
What's rare?
bro. It's like a fucking. It's like a It's like one of the big. It's like one of them shellfish that be in there, but like deformed.
Okay, yeah, I gotta see a video of this.
I'm gonna show you, bro. I'm gonna go back in the stream right now, bro.
That
That
shit
shit,
just,
I
like,
was
spawned
like,
on you.
oh shit, I'm about to die. I was
Yeah.
asking the stream, but it wasn't nobody in the stream. I was like, yo, should I fight this shit?
like
Yeah, I might die. Hold up. I might die if I fight this shit. Hold up. Oh, I think I found it like right away too. Hold up.
Oh, okay. I forget that your stream that I'm watching on YouTube is a little bit behind.
It's a little delay. I got you though.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see you going through the videos.
I'm skimming real quick because I wanna.
But no, man, if you get burnt out on WoW and need to try another game, man, I recommend Lost Ark, dude. You'll probably.
Oh, I'm gonna be good on this for a minute because I'm not like burning myself out neither. You know what I mean? I want to get back. I got my two other classes. I want the mage and the druid.
For me, I played this game for 20 years, so it's so easy for me to get burnt out on it. Like, it'll just hit me one day. I'll just be playing, and then I'll be like, oh man, I've done all this 500 million times before. You know what I mean? And then I'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna fucking play another game. But I really do. I get re-obsessed though.
Is this it right here? I think I found it.
Okay, I see you swimming.
So, when you get to this part, I'm looking at the pack that you was
Oh.
talking about. It's Hezrul, right? But I don't go after him. And I think him and his pack walk into the water, fool. Like, they go into the water and just stay down there, right? But while he's down there, I get the... Like, you found the rare, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, hold on, I found a
Oh,
rare.
you got the add-on. You got the rare add-on.
Yeah. So I'm like, yo, hold on. I go after the rare. It's the fucking shellfish rare that's there. But it's like level 20 something plus.
Yeah, and they'll be strong as shit too, man.
Try to skip to that part.
I think a rare is like kind of like in between a regular mob and an elite mob. You know what I
Nice.
mean? Like it's got like a little bit of a buff.
What is this?
I might resub and play a little bit of freaking of hardcore or something and make some shit and send it to you or something like that.
Word up. If you get on, you gotta rock out.
Yeah. I mean, I level pretty fast.
But I'm
man.
like right.
Oh, you're on horde side. Okay. I'll level a little bit slower on horde side.
I'm
On the alliance
I'm
side,
making
dude,
an
I can
alliance
AoE
character
farm
with you, fool.
straight to level 20. Oh, we can do that then.
I'll make an alliance character with you. I want to play
Yeah,
Pally.
Alliance is cool, dude. I know, like, I
I want to play Pally.
every quest. Oh, bet. I'll play warrior then.
A paladin and a warrior?
Yeah, there's such a good composition together, dude. It's so safe.
Yeah, it sounds safe. I'm trying to find it, bro. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm skimming, so I'm gonna find it.
While you find out, I'm gonna use a bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Shit, boy. Goddamn knees.
Did that. I think I passed it. I might have passed. Most of that shit costs silver. So, right? I probably gotta go to the other water for that. $15. Look at Fortnite. Look at fucking Call of Duty. Okay, right here. Right. I was fishing and the fucking pack started coming towards me. I follow him and he walks into the water. Yo, do I try it? Right here. I found it. Let me pause it until we'll go back. What? Bro, who cares? Oh.
Alright, we back. You find it?
Yeah, I found it.
Let's see what we got.
Check this shit.
Oh, is that him in the water down there? That red name?
What? I found a rare? Where?
I'll tell you one thing, man.
Oh, I didn't know it was in the
where?
water. I didn't know it was in the water.
Because in the water in this game, you move slow, but mobs still move at 100%. So if you're like way out in the water and you aggro something, you can't run
There's
away.
no
from
running. Yeah, you gotta fight it.
Yeah, it's so scary.
Oh, he's in the water.
Okay, I see a red name down in there. What we got going on?
20 plus. Oh shit. Do I go at it?
Ugh.
Yo, do I try it?
Yeah, boy. My dang knees ain't working. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's like a freaking... Yeah, one of those fucking three-headed Loch Ness monster dudes.
Yeah.
And that is a pretty rare. Like,
I think I try it.
he
I
very
think I tried
freaking
it.
seldom shows up there. And that, like... What's going on? I see you walking around it. You look like your
Yeah, but I'm gonna pull
character's
him out here.
contemplating something. I can see you moving on back and forth on the edge of the water. Like, should I do this?
And we
It
just
looks
gonna
like
wander.
you're actually trying to make a decision on whether to do it or not. Oh, there we go. You're under the water. You're starting to cast, I think. Oh yeah, you're contemplating hard on this. Hey, which I don't blame you. It's hardcore. You know, you make one mistake, it's fucking. It looks like you're waiting for him to come closer
This
towards
guy's
the
hitting
edge. There's
hard.
another mob down there that if you pull, you might be fucked. But yeah, you played it smart. You backed off and got to the edge. Are you gonna wand pull? I think you just did.
I'm gonna die.
Health
Yep.
warning.
You wand pulled them, bubble, dotted them up.
Health warning.
Oh yeah. Dude, he's resisting your wands and shit, and he's hitting you with deadly poison. Oh, you about to take some damage. Oh yeah, he's strong. Your Shadow Word Pain fell off. You haven't reapplied it yet. Oh, there it goes. turn your back to him for a second. He got like 4 auto attacks on the back of you. Oh, someone else showed up. Oh yeah, I see it. I see the panic. Oh my god, you're so close to dying, dude. What the fuck?
Tell me I ain't play that smart though. I ain't saved myself.
Dude, I think that other player pulled aggro off of him for you.
Nah. I screamed.
Oh, you feared him?
Yeah.
Dude, you have no idea how lucky you are that that fear didn't resist on that. If that fear resisted, he would have been over. Then yeah, that was good. I thought he turned, because the mob instantly turned around and ran.
Yo, and then that guy almost died, bro.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Oh,
Because he's got one of those core card guys on him. He's got one of the fucking other mobs on him. Oh, and you come back to DPS it. That's good. You came back to help him, which that.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
That's real shit.
You peeped it?
Dude, so many people would have just left
go
there.
kill
You know what I
Hezbollah.
mean? But you came back to help the homie. That was cool.
Nah, hell yeah. What? He accepted my party invite when I was getting chased out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was cool on him too. Woo, dude, you were like 5% HP when you landed that fear too.
Yo, I was panicking,
Well
son. I'm
played,
like,
bro.
yo, what do I do? What am I doing? What do I hit? And I was like, oh shit, hit the fear real quick.
That's one of the freaking, like, dude, you have no idea how many players would have been in that situation and not even thought about having a fear. You know what I mean?
Then I
Like,
came back.
that's good.
I hit the
Yeah.
heal on the other one, put the dot up,
Yeah,
and
he
then I
was
hit the
here.
invisible, so I didn't get no threat.
He was here.
Yeah. But dude, that's what makes a good WoW player, especially in hardcore, is like when you think you're about to die, can you freaking stop and be like, all right, what do I got that I can use? Do I have a freaking potion? Do I have a fear?
Clutched
Do I
up.
have?
Tell me
uh,
that.
yeah.
Tell me that.
You gotta do first aid, man.
Yeah.
It's the only required profession for hardcore.
Yeah, but
is
for a
first aid.
priest, it's kind of like,
I mean, when you're
that's
like
true.
what you, if you're out of mana
That's
and you're a priest.
Well,
you
I
can
started
fear.
it. It's just that I have tailoring on this character. That's why I was like, damn.
So that uses a lot of cloth on the tailoring.
To start. Now
Yeah.
I'm not really using that much cloth, but I'm
Yeah, I mean,
almost.
as long
I'm
as
kind
you,
of.
dude, if you just, do you have bandages? I see them. Yeah, then you're good.
Yeah.
If you've at least got bandages that you can use, that's all you need.
Yeah,
They
but
don't
you
have to be
can't be
like the
getting
max
hit
level.
because if you get hit, it stops the bandage. You gotta do.
Yeah.
Like after
I mean,
fear
that's when you're
them,
fear. Then
Yeah.
you fear and then bam, go straight into doing a
going
full
to
cast.
the bandage.
Yeah,
Well, I was trying to shield myself as much as possible, but he hit so hard
yeah.
that he
And
knocked
he
the
was
shield
resisting and
off.
shit.
He knocked the shield off, and you can't just reapply the shield.
Yeah, you get the debuff for like 15 seconds.
It's 15 seconds you gotta wait
Yeah.
to shield. So
What you can do,
he started
if
fucking
you're
me
playing
up, bro.
priest, you shield yourself and then you wait 15 seconds.
You know what it
before you
was?
go
I
into
didn't
combat.
want to stop to heal while he was hitting me. That's why I was just running.
No,
and
because then he
redoing.
would have just fucking
Yeah,
kicked the cast back 3 times.
exactly.
Yeah. So I mean, you did the right thing, kiting out there a little bit. I mean, you did turn your back to him and let him hit you in the back a couple times,
know,
but
but-
you were doing that like while you were trying to figure out what to do. So that's
Exactly.
understandable. You know, you were like trying to.
I was like, all right, what's the next move? What's the next move? Yo, my
Yeah.
heart was beating so.
Bro, that's the best part about hardcore is after you live in those situations, your freaking heart's about to bust out of your chest.
Yo,
Dude, you're like,
son. Yo, my heart was beating so fast, B. I'm not even gonna cap.
yeah. That's. I mean, that's why hardcore can be such a thrill. You know, because like.
Fuck, man.
If you die there, it hurts. It hurts your soul. But if you live there, you get a thrill out of it that is like.
I don't got
unlike
nothing
any
to,
other.
like, I could craft 6 of these bags and then vendor them. But they green. I can't craft nothing yellow like that right now. Just this
Bag.
one thing. I could craft this one thing that maybe gives me a point right now. It's because I'm short on wool. If I had wool, I'll be good.
Yeah, I think.
I need to go
wool
farm some
characters,
wool.
Like 20, yeah.
That's the problem. I need to farm some fucking wool.
And then to do first aid, you're gonna have to go back to getting regular linen to level it up. So you'll have to go kill, or you can just buy fucking linen cloth off the auction house. It's really
Nah,
cheap, actually.
linen cloth ain't an issue. I'm good on linen cloth. Alright, that's not an issue.
What What is your first aid at right now? Are you still using regular linen on the first aid, or you?
Yeah,
cloth
yeah,
yet?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you got a heavy linen bandage.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 60. I'm at 59.
Oh, nice. Then if you go ahead and cap that now, when you're getting wool, you'll be able to use wool for both, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I mean, you're doing pretty good on first aid. And
I just literally
You
just
haven't
did
been
it
ignoring
today.
it.
I literally just did it today. I was ignoring it. I literally just did it.
Yeah,
Like, my
it's
mage
so
died,
necessary.
and I was just like, fuck. Time
And
to...
it's good for like other, like you can save the shit out of other people with it too,
With what?
like with the first aid.
Yeah?
Yeah, but it's the same thing as you. If they get hit while you're applying it to them, then it gets cast.
You
know,
could
so,
bandage
like,
people? If I highlight somebody and hit a bandage, it bandages them?
Yeah, you can click on another player, and you just got to be a little bit close to them, like
For
kind
real?
of melee range, and then you can.
This
you
guy's
can
a
use
level
the whole bandage
56.
on another player.
Oh, shit. I can. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, you can really like go in, and if somebody's in trouble, you can go in here and hit them with the
Yo,
full
dude is
bandage.
probably like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
This dude's bandaging me for no reason. Like, hey, you weren't looking too good, man. Just trying to help you out a little bit.
I gave you a fortitude buff. You needed the extra health.
Yeah, true.
I just gave
She's
you,
so good for
just
that.
gave him a buff and started bandaging him. That's funny shit.
Yeah, having like.
I wonder if it works on
If
the
I'm playing
NPC.
hardcore, I always have the max level bandages like ready and available for me. It's the only thing I.
Oh, it
fucking
doesn't
take
work on the
seriously.
NPC. How about this pet?
It doesn't work on NPCs.
It doesn't work on the pet either. Oh, ain't this the guy that was talking shit?
It's crazy seeing Orgrimmar. My
That's
old
the guy
homie.
that was talking shit to Tyler. Geronimo.
What are you talking about? T1?
Yeah, yeah. The hunter
What
that was
happened
talking shit
between
to
them?
Tyler, and Tyler banned him in his chat or some shit when Tyler was crashing out.
I don't know. I try to freaking like stay away from the freaking wild drama.
That shit was
Only
funny.
I mean, I really like that the situation that happened with that pirate guy. Did you watch that video where pirate roached out on? a group of
Yes,
people?
I did.
Yeah,
But
that was fun though. I did like the drama.
but
with
to
that
be
OCD.
fair, the Yamato dude wasn't doing shit either.
Oh, Yamato, he's a very well known League of Legends player. Like that's
He
where he
is?
got popular
Oh,
from.
okay. I
and
don't know.
he's such a piece of shit, dude. Like if you watch his stream in League of Legends, like he's just telling people to like kill themselves and get cancer and stuff all day. Like that's what he says to people. Like
Really?
he's a major piece of shit. I mean, that's why he
Holy
was the
fuck.
first person to be like, "What are you doing, pirate? Where are you going?" Because he's used to it.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
he was not doing shit either. They all
No,
did
not
wild.
really.
Like the tank was tanking right there in the stairs. The druid pulled 2 other packs. I'm not saying Pirate was right because he definitely fucking roached the shit out of them, bro.
Yeah, that boy freaking he turned
Yeah.
around and dipped.
As soon as he seen shit was going bad, he was like, I'm out of here. I'm not dying for these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
He should have just kept it real and said that, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
yo,
he
bro.
acted like he didn't do nothing wrong, or he acted like he really
Yeah,
didn't have any
yeah,
mana when he
yeah.
had plenty of mana.
Yeah. That's what kind of set people off. You know what I mean? He's not a
Yeah.
low, he's not he's a big streamer. So anything he does is magnified, right?
Yeah, I mean, he worked for Blizzard. He was a Blizzard employee. Him and
There
his
it
dad
is.
were, and that's what he's like known for. And you're right about that. The situation wasn't that bad.
That's all he had to do was
Saying
be
that he
honest.
didn't
He's
do
like, yo,
anything
bro,
wrong.
I didn't want to die for them. They was making mad mistakes. I didn't want to
He was
stop and
acting
try
like
to.
there was nothing he could do. you know?
Right. That's where he fucked up at.
When there was plenty he could do. Like if I was on
Oh,
his
it was
mage
so
there,
much he could
nobody
do.
would've died.
Clearly, everybody watching knew that he had mana, right?
Yep.
So that's not even a question.
And he had mana gems. He had an item. He has a chest item that replenishes mana as well. You can use it. As
Yeah,
like
our Robe of the Archmage.
Yep. And he had all that shit.
Yeah, he had everything, bro. He had plenty of ways to get mana. He didn't need Evocate. When I had Evocate, I didn't even hardly use that shit.
I mean, unless you need mana, of course. But I mean, if you're like in a, like I watch how you play. You use your wand as much as possible.
As much as possible, bro.
Yeah.
And I use low level spells. Like, why the fuck are you Blizzard 3, dumbass?
Yeah. Like if you're gonna just slow something, just use regular.
And then he goes and he says the boss is not motherfucker, it's a whole pack there. What do you mean the boss is not CCable? CC the pack.
What he did turn around at one point and he
tried the blizzard. He tried the blizzard. He cast for like a tick.
He canceled it immediately. Yeah. One tick, dude. Like that's just like I would have let that whole blizzard.
And then the first blizzard he did was a blizzard 3.
Yeah, and he wasted his mana for it. And it's funny because he's got videos of him like trashing other mages for not having rank.
And he was nowhere near the mobs, bro. He was never in danger. He blinks and mana shields. What?
Yep, and that's where and then he was actually out of mana.
Then he was actually out of mana.
Yeah, that shit. Oh man.
That didn't make sense. I think Arena's about to drop.
He's just not a good player, man. I mean, like, and I don't mean that in like an extremely disrespectful.
It is what it is. A lot of people.
Like freaking,
the heat of the moment can make you or break you, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't have to quit the game. None of that extra shit had to happen. All he had to do was be like, "Yo, son, my bad, bro. But this and this and that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, like, what you want me to do,
he
bro."
didn't want to admit it, and that's where a lot of hate came. I mean, people were wrong for like, you know, like spamming his chat and fucking doing like death threats and shit. You know, none of that shit was cool. But
I don't know about none of that because I'm wilding. I might die. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh wait, am I watching the current stream? Because in what I'm watching now, you're in Orgrimmar still.
Yeah, I almost died.
Oh, did you almost fall or something?
Yeah, bro.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I don't think you've got freaking levitate or whatever yet.
I know. I was like, yo, I'm not a mage. Oh shit. I can't be jumping around while I'm on bridges.
I think you do get a slow fall spell, I think. For
Yeah. You get levitate and you get some other shit. I wonder if the shield helps.
Like if you jump off something with
And
your shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does absorb it.
That'd be fire.
Fall damage is considered physical damage, and like as long as it's something that absorbs physical damage, then it'll work.
I gotta test that out, but not on something that I could die. Like
on
just
a paladin, you could like they have
like
this
just
thing
jump
that makes
off
them
right here and
completely
see if it
immune
works.
to, physical damage, and you can jump off a fucking. You can fall for like 2 miles and land on the ground with that buff up, and it won't kill you because you're immune to physical damage.
What? What's that?
It's an ability that paladins have.
Oh, paladins. Paladins are OP.
Yeah, they are really good, dude.
Paladins are OP. That's why I don't understand why there's no paladins in the horde side. And then when you play retail, it's paladins on the horde side.
Yeah, they didn't make that to where you can play paladins on both sides until I think it was either TBC or Wrath. It was one of those two. But what it was it's supposed to be a special class for both sides. So like the Alliance got their special class, which is a paladin, and then Horde got their special class, which is a shaman, and they're supposed to be like the.
But they got shamans in the Alliance side, don't they?
No, if you were to make an Alliance character on this classic, you could not play a shaman at all.
Oh,
so, like,
okay.
They both kind of have like their exclusive class on each side.
All right, that makes sense then.
But it eventually makes it to where anyone.
Nah, but that makes sense though. It makes sense. It's not like it don't make sense. I just
So like
I
shamans
didn't know that. I didn't
to
know they
it.
didn't have shaman.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
But dude, paladin is cool. I think you would love playing
both
a paladin,
sides
bro.
only have one class that could be a druid.
Yeah. Like I think it's
the Tauren and the
elves
dark
for
elf. Yeah, night elf.
Yeah.
They got so many more classes. I don't understand why people don't like retail.
Dude, it's freaking it's honestly trash. Like you get pandered in retail. Like they give you everything on a silver platter. Like you get your mount level 1 on retail. So people don't like it because there's no challenge in the game. Like, and there's a bunch of changes to the game that people dislike it.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, I have some friends that I started playing WoW with back in the day, 2006-ish, and they still play retail and they still enjoy it, you know. But for me, I'm like, fuck retail. I hate it. So everybody looks at it differently. It's really a perspective type of deal, you know. Like my cousin, she plays retail WoW and she enjoys it and she has a really good time with it, you know. But I'd freaking rather jump off a bridge than play retail. So, I mean, it just depends on the person. I mean, and they like sell their. It's a lot of cash grab on retail. Like a lot of like, oh, go into the shop and buy this mount and this, and you get cool shit. And like, it's a lot of like pay to have cool stuff in retail. Like in retail, there's $100 mount that you can buy. And on this map, you have the auction house, you have repair, you have like everything that you need in a major city on your mount. So you never have to go back to a major city if you're playing retail. You have the city in your pocket.
That's crazy.
But it's $100. So if you're willing to spend $100 to get this freaking mount, then you can be better than every other retail player, you know? And you never have to go back to a major city.
That's like
I mean, I think it takes away from the game,
everybody that streams that's popular plays has that.
Yeah, most
Gotta have
likely.
that.
I mean, it's probably to the point now to where it's like, oh, you don't have a $90 amount and you're trash. You know,
Yeah, you don't have that? Yeah, you ask. Get good.
Yeah, exactly. Get good, bro. Get rich.
Get rich. Get good.
But, dude,
get
I
bucks.
think it takes away from the game, though, because, like, in Classic here, now obviously not on Hardcore, it's not the same thing. But in old Classic, it was a circulated economy, just like it is in real life. You know, you got your leather workers working with your skinning guys, and you got your freaking tailoring working with these guys, right? And it's a recirculating economy. But in retail, you don't need that because you have everything that you need in your pocket, so you don't have to interact with other players to play the game, if that makes sense.
Mm.
So it takes away from player interactions to have mounts like that. But I will say retail has some cool classes, like the Demon Hunter is a really freaking
Oh
awesome
man, the
play.
classes and the races and all that is wild, B.
Yep.
It's so much. What's the word? Variety is so much choices. Like it's so much choices, bro. And then even like when you choose to like the looks of the character, a lot, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the character customization is better.
On this game, I don't even care. I just randomize and select.
Nah, I do the same thing.
Yeah.
But I click randomize until I'm like, okay, yeah, that one's cool.
That is cool.
What I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I
that
go
is
through
cool.
until
Going with that right there. That's the one. I do the same
unless
thing.
I'm going for a certain look, then I do random too.
My wife is sitting right here. I'll be like, babe, which one looks good? And I just start clicking randomize over and over and over.
Yeah,
It'd be bad, different looking characters popping up. She's like, that looks crazy. Nah, not that one.
Yeah. The undead is fun to play with when you're doing the randomization because they're like, you can have them like no jaws and shit, like no jawbone and all crazy shit.
All versions look wild on the undead.
Yeah.
I want to make a warrior, but I feel like warrior in this game is so underwhelming.
What do you mean by underwhelming? Like
I don't know, bro. On Final Fantasy, warrior is the shit.
Oh, it's the warrior's the strongest class in all of Classic.
What?
Like,
What are you talking about? In this game? Come on, this game?
Yeah.
Warrior is ass.
No, dude. If every raid has like 70% warriors in it.
I know, but warrior is ass though. It don't feel good to play. I don't know.
It's very gear dependent. If you don't have gear in warrior, then you're not slapping.
Oh, I guess.
So if you're a warrior, then you have like the bisque gear, you're going to beat everyone else in damage. Everyone.
Really?
Yep. Warrior is the #1 DPS class in Classic.
That's crazy. I thought it was hunter or warlock or something like that, or mage.
No. I mean, they do good damage. You know, if you're a freaking
that actually doesn't even make sense.
Hunter.
You're like a DPS warrior, you mean, not a tank warrior.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, obviously tanks ain't gonna freaking be doing the same amount of DPS.
Nah, because they got the same thing in Final Fantasy. They got like DPS I don't want to say warrior. I'll say tank. They got DPS tanks. You know what I mean? Because it's still a tank at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like what was that Dark Knight class or whatever?
That's my class. That's actually that's my main.
Yeah, and they're like a DPS tank, like you were saying. They do good damage, and they're just hard as
they can be very fucking good in DPS. They're actually
But in
one of the
WoW, it's
best.
different, you know, like that.
They could be the best DPS tank. But my best DPS tank is my warrior. Once you get the fell cleaves going crazy, bro. Fell cleave, like, bro.
Wait, what are you talking about? Your voice
Warrior.
is, oh, warrior. Okay.
Yeah, and
Dude, it's the
Final
best class in
Fantasy.
classic. It's just
Nah, I'm talking
DPS
about in
class.
Final Fantasy, like my warrior. I play both.
Yeah.
I play Dark Knight and Warrior.
I see. I played monk and paladin.
Monk and
And I
Paladin.
tried Dark Knight, and I mean, it was really cool, but I didn't stick with it. I kept playing paladin.
The
after I
combos
tried
on
it.
Dark Knight look so good.
Yeah, and you got a big ass freaking 2-hand weapon.
Oh man.
You slapping shit with.
Oh man, it's so aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like
The
a Death
Dark
Knight,
Knight class is so good. No cap, bro. The Dark Knight class is so good.
Yeah, and it looks freaking cool too.
Yeah, look at this guy.
I got that freaking like dark aura shit going on with
Yo,
them.
are these things used for anything? These snakes on the snake guy? The snake vendor guy? I wonder.
No, you can just buy it and you can summon the snake and the snake will follow you around. It's like a little pet.
Like a pet, a minion.
Yeah.
Okay. That's stupid.
I mean, they don't do anything. It's just, you know, hey, I got a snake with me, and that's it. They don't do DPS. Or
If
anything.
they did something, that'd be cool as fuck.
I mean, there's some pets in in the game that are like really cool to where it's like, damn, you got that companion. You know, like there's a dragonkin, like a little tiny dragon that you can get. That's really freaking hard to get from killing these certain dragons, but you can have a dragon pet fucking flying around with you.
On this game?
Yeah.
Okay.
On classic.
You gotta find it.
Yeah, dude, I've literally
It's a
like
rare
farmed
drop?
that item for years and never got it on classic.
Yo, on
It's
Angler
hard.
Atlas, I was looking at fishing equipment. Bro, some of this shit is crazy. You can't even get this shit no more.
Well, like the fishing poles and stuff.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, this
Yeah,
hat, look,
there's
lucky
really good ones
fishing
that
hat.
you can get.
It's a reward for turning in a rare Kiefer's anglefish during the Stranglethorn fishing extravaganza. What is that?
Oh, dude, on my character on retail, I have all of that unlocked. I have all the fishings. Not retail, Cataclysm.
What is this?
I won all the
Stranglethorn?
fishing competitions and did all the achievements for it. So I've got that. I've got the hat. I've got the trinket. I've got the best fishing pole in the game that you can get. Go all the way to the right.
The Aqua Dynamic Fish Lens. Available from the Alliance Quest.
Fishing is so freaking fun and WoW.
Horde only.
I actually have the
Quest reward.
salty achievement on one of my characters, which
Found
took
in a
months.
shellfish trap in southwest corner of Desolus.
The Arcanite fishing pole, you can get that from the fishing tournament. Oh, it says it right there from the
It says it.
extravaganza.
Reward for winning the prestigious Stranglethorn fishing extravaganza. You gotta win. But what was that, like a one-time event or?
It's weekly. I think it's on like Sundays where you show
Oh,
up at a
for
certain
real?
time. Yeah, it's a weekly.
Oh, I
fishing
didn't know
tournament.
that.
And you gotta be fast too, man. Like you gotta get there, and you got the fishing tournament starts, and then you have to fish for this. You have to get 40 of a certain fish, and then the first one to 40 has to fly back to the main guy and turn the 40 in, and then he wins the tournament, and then it's over. But I think there can be like 3 winners. So the first 3
RNG
people to
though.
bring them 40 will win.
It's RNG, so it's good that they do it every week.
Yeah, because I mean, you're gonna get the fish, but you could just get unlucky and fish 2-3 pulls in a row and not get one of the fish, and then the guy next to you, in all those 3
It's
pulls, he
slapping.
got 3 fish.
You
Yeah.
get all of them.
So it is RNG. Dude, I got lucky and I got second place in the first one of those tournaments I ever did and got the
Yeah?
trinket and shit.
Fire.
Yep.
That's fire.
Dude, on my Cataclysm Classic Paladin, I have every fishing achievement in the game completed. I caught every fish that was like known in the game.
That fucking level 60 shit just fucked me up, bro. I thought I caught a fish.
Yeah, fishing is so good for.
This shit
Finding
is
random stuff
ass.
that you can
This
use
shit
and
is
sell.
ass compared to Final Fantasy fishing. That shit is a whole nother world, fool.
Oh, I didn't do any fishing on Final Fantasy, so I can't really say.
Yeah,
From
yo,
the way
bro.
you describe it, it sounds like it's freaking.
Yo, I'll let my wife tell
It's
you,
fun.
bro. Yo, she could tell. Yo, I used to get on the game just to fish.
That was me in WoW, so I couldn't imagine how much I would have liked Final Fantasy fishing.
You got on this game just to fish?
Yeah, dude. I
Oh, you
go
would
freaking
love
find,
Final
like, a-
Fantasy then. Cause fishing
Yeah.
here is ass.
Dude, I got to a point in WoW where I really slowed down, and I didn't want to play the game. I wanted
Bro,
to
she,
go
I,
make a
yo,
freaking
she could tell you, bro.
campfire.
She be like, "What? You want to play? You want to play so you can fish, right?" I'm like, "Yo, I just love that shit. I won't even be streaming or nothing, bro. I'll be chilling, just fishing."
Dang, that's a good system, then.
Yo, this
That's
shit
a
is.
good system.
They got a whole hot bar just for fishing.
Man, they do good with it. Man. It's
That
crazy.
shit was heat, bro. Cause it got like, you know, the rarities and all that. And you gotta get your skill. You gotta get to do the right. Like you gotta like, bro. You know how you gotta like, as a DPS or whatever tank heal, you gotta get your. You wanna get your rotation for end game,
Yeah.
bro. You gotta do that for fishing. And for
You gotta do
crafting.
You got a rotation.
A rotation. You gotta have a
that you
rotation,
do?
bro.
Damn, son.
For crafting. If you want to craft the highest quality shit, there's a rotation you gotta follow, bro. Because crafting is like, it's not just crafting, it's quality and craft. Right?
And you got to do it correctly, right? Like if
You
fuck
could
it up,
craft
you-
something, but you might not get that high quality craft. So
Oh, I
there's
see.
different things you gotta do to get the item you crafting to be high quality.
I see.
Crazy, bro. I'm
Dang, I
telling
wish I
you.
did freaking professions in that game.
It was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. I had
Dude, I
rotations
couldn't,
for
like, pay
every
for both.
fucking job, bro. You got a weaver, a leather maker, a this, a that, a carpenter, a blacksmith, a goldsmith, a fucking like it was so it's like 10 jobs.
OnlyFans.
It's 10 jobs.
It's crazy.
And then you got the gathering classes. That's 3 jobs. Mining, botany, and fishing.
Botany, that's like herbalism kind of.
Kind of like herbalism, but way better.
Well, yeah, WoW is just
like
like
a
it's
whole
really
system
simple,
to herbal. Imagine herbalism having a whole system on its own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. It's like it was like that. It's like that. Like it don't matter which one you take. Like if you could do all of them, but if you do gathering first, there's achievements, right? Like titles you could get if you like get a certain level in one
Yeah,
of them.
like
Then if
fucking
you get a
master
certain level,
carpenter.
yeah, exactly. Like the master gatherer of the realm or whatever the fuck, you know, fancy names. But if you do gathering, you literally make all your crafting classes a walkthrough.
Like in
Cooking
addition to
and
gathering,
fishing
to make
always go
crafting.
hand in hand, so you do both of those.
Yeah. Okay. I get what you mean.
So everything comes from that. That's any game though. Everything that you could craft comes from gathering.
So you have tailoring and enchanting, right?
Yeah. I'm just cooking these all these fish I was just doing just now. While we was talking, I was just
cooking. I love cooking.
spamming my H button, fishing. That's fishing in this game. H button. Cast, catch, cast, catch, cast, catch, cast, catch.
Yeah.
Don't got no
you can do it while
skill.
watching TV, man.
Yeah.
I just turn my volume up and listen for the splash
Yeah,
and just
no
fucking
skill
right-click
whatsoever. That's
Yeah.
what I was saying. I was like, this is cool, but it's not like, you know, game breaking. Like I'm not like overly impressed with the fishing system.
You
You know what I
barely
mean?
have to interact. You know, like
Yeah,
you
you
just
don't
like
have like it's
own
not
the
nothing
shit and you're
that
trying
you
to
could
chill,
get
you can
into.
just-
You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
could take an interest in that. With that, it's like so many specific shit, and then a specific place at a specific time and rotation and this and that, and bro,
Dang, they really put a lot more work into their professions than
boy, crazy, bro. The gear you gotta have, cause the gear give you the stat benefits for that class, like. But gathering, like I said, gathering is where it's all at. You do botany.
Yes, and that's freaking why people love the shit out of Final Fantasy, man. Like
Yeah,
most
it is.
MMOs, like either freaking they make it or they don't, or
It
they
is.
just eventually fall off, you know. But Final Fantasy is like never really fallen off since.
The only problem is the spaghetti code, and that's the reason why they can't do. Like they come in. I seen somebody playing a mobile version of Final Fantasy, right?
The mobile Final Fantasy 14.
Yes.
What the hell?
It's not out
I
yet.
didn't even know you could do that.
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't. It's not out yet. But it was like a guy that
It will
has
be, right?
access, and they let him stream it, and they
Okay.
developing it, and so he got a chance to give. It's on YouTube. If you Google
Oh, bro,
it, you
people
can
gonna
find
be
it.
at work playing Final Fantasy 14.
I'm telling you, son. And yo, it looks crazy on his phone, fool. And it
I
don't
got a
have none
freaking
of the
buddy of mine who
old
plays
spaghetti
WoW,
code in it. So the customization looks even better than on PC.
Man, you can't have no old ass Android trying to.
Nah, hell no, hell no. Nah, you definitely gotta, you know what I mean? Gotta
I
upgrade.
couldn't play it. My phone's 10 years old. My phone's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but nowadays a 10-year-old phone is still a fire ass phone.
Yeah, they probably got some shit now that's like a mini computer.
They are mini. 10 years ago was a mini computer. What do you mean?
Yeah. I mean, they still are. They're just more powerful mini
Right.
computers now.
Oh, I took damage.
I think you're by a fire.
No. I took damage from that fall.
Did you?
I
were you
shielded.
trying to bubble?
Yeah. I bubbled to see if it was gonna do damage. It did a
Oh,
little
then it
bit of
don't
damage.
work. I wouldn't freaking.
Yeah.
Then it has to be something that's specifically for physical damage. Then.
Yeah. I tested it right now. I wanted to see. There is no world buff. I know we all waiting,
And it
buddy.
didn't just go through your bubble and then do an extra bit of health, did it? Like, or did it actually just? Like, did
That
your
I
bubble
couldn't
go
tell you.
away?
I couldn't.
Like,
No.
when you hit the
I,
ground, was your bubble still on you?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then it doesn't. Then it goes straight
It
through
goes
the bubble
through the
and
bubble.
goes straight to your health.
Yeah, it goes straight to the health. The fall goes straight to your health. I thought the
Well, that's
bubble
good
was
to
gonna
know.
like. Yeah, I thought the bubble was gonna like take some of it. It was like, no,
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
all
there
you.
are certain abilities in the game that do, but
That's all
I've
you,
never
buddy.
tested that with the priest bubble. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's he's like the fall was like that's all you. The bubble. I'm not eating none of that one. That's all you. You wanna abuse me? I don't think so.
It's like your feet ain't bubbled. It's just like your torso and your legs. That's got the
Power
bubble on it,
Rangers.
so your
This
feet takes it.
motherfuckers. They got a group named Power Rangers, babe. Look,
Oh, I heard those guys were like toxic as fuck.
Power Rangers.
I
Oh,
can't
look at this
remember
guy.
what
He's in the
stream I was
crew.
watching.
Back in my day. That's an old man crew.
He
Who's
sounds
this?
Like me. That's all
Maui
I freaking
Wowie?
say.
This is Maui Wowie from OnlyFans. Who's this? Sign Loss Community.
Oh, did you try to make your guild only
No.
onlys?
Nah, I'm not making no guild.
You
Chad's
gonna make
only.
the only onlys?
The onlyest. The
The
onlyest
onlyest of the
onlys. The the onlyest only of the onlys.
Yeah, that's what you say. That's what it was. Onlyest onlys of the onlys.
The onlyest only of the onlys.
Tongue twister right there.
Right. Edge Runner. Never heard of it. Who's this guy's cool?
I wonder if my
Shadow
brother's on
Wizard
it. He's
Money
on-
Game. Okay. Fangsley.
Rome Squad.
Rome
Ain't
Squad.
no game.
Yeah. Baron's Border Control.
What the fuck?
BBC.
Ain't no way. That's funny. You said
Yeah.
BBC.
This guy named his guild
Oh,
after
he's got a
himself.
whirlwind axe. Inspect him and check that axe out.
Who?
Oh, never mind. There's a delay.
Oh, I'm
So
gonna be
you're not looking
confused.
at
I don't know.
Fudo.
I don't know the Whirlwind Axe. Oh, is this guy right here? That looks like a whirlwind axe.
I think that is it. Yeah, the troll.
Nah.
The stream is. I don't know how
is
long
it.
the
The edge
stream
runner
is.
guy. This is it. 15 strength, 14 stamina, fury enchant.
I think it's the guy on the mount that has the
It's the Tauren.
whirlwind.
Level 49 Tauren warrior.
That whirlwind axe is gangster, dude. Like, oh man,
got
once
a
you get that
sniper
axe at like
rifle
level
stamina.
30 warrior, you start fucking two-tapping everything.
This guy is
in the
kind of
world.
decked out.
Yeah, that's whirlwind axe. That's
He
the
got a
one
carrot
has
on a
in,
stick.
Like, Sinjo.
A nifty stopwatch.
Look at that fucking axe, man. That shit's fucking gangster. Does he have fiery on it too?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Oh, the warrior's absolutely the best DPS class in Classic, for sure. Like, if you took every class in the game and gave them all BIS full gear, like just said, oh, you know, you guys can have all the best gear in the game and do a damage competition, warrior's gonna beat everything. But it's a very risky class to play in hardcore. I think warrior's probably the hardest class to level up in hardcore. Because, I mean, you're literally charging in. So if you charge in and freaking pull something extra, you ain't got nothing but just doing damage, you know, to save yourself. But they do have a fear. They have a fear like how your priest does. So if you have too many enemies on you, you got an AoE fear around you. That
Only
you can clear enemies
things.
off.
Bone Eater. I never heard of him. I'm guessing they dropping something soon. I'm kind of just chilling right now, to be honest.
I think I'm freaking hop on some Smite here in a second. Get some
Yeah.
games in.
I feel you.
Bro, I've been carrying.
I'm
people,
probably
man.
gonna hop
Like,
off the stream for a little while, to be honest, because it's kind of quiet.
You
It's
gonna
dead.
get this Ren buff and log off?
Yeah,
Save it?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, most likely.
That's what I like to do, man. Freaking save it, and then when I'm like, wake up in the morning and get some coffee or something,
Right,
get hyped up,
right,
and you already got Ren buff right when you're popping it off.
right.
It's a good feeling.
Ren Oni.
And then were you getting any of those blood shards? Were you turning any of those blood shards in to get your
Yeah.
buff at
Yep.
gangster?
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it helps.
That's the reason I
mine's
had to
not
turn
happening
off
like
the
that.
automation, bro. I was clicking on the guy and it was like automatically fucking giving me like picking for me.
Oh, dude, no, it was like accepting the quest and turning it in for you.
Yes, bro. I
Oh,
was
I
so
don't
mad
fucking
off of that shit. It did that shit to me like 5 times in a row. I'm like, yo, that's 50 shards, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, no, dude, the only add-on I use is details, so I can see how much damage I'm doing. To see only.
Yeah.
But I mean, for like a newer player, for some of the add-ons that I see you're using are just like, man, I wish I had some of these when I was starting playing
Tell
because it
me
helps
about it.
a lot, you know.
The ones I use the most, really though, is the ones you see out in the open, right? Like, besides the UI, just Questy, Rested XP, and then the mini map shit.
And I don't know what that add-on is, where if you stay AFK, it zooms out and fucking shows your character and it starts going around them. What is that fuck?
That's my UI.
You know what I'm talking about? Dude, that's a freaking cool ass add-on.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's my
I
UI.
saw it happening to your screen, and I was like, "What the fuck is this shit? That's gotta
Bennett.
be an add-on."
It's my Bennick. It's called Bennick UI.
Yeah, that shit's cool though. I like
Yeah,
that one. It's
that-
dude, it's good for
Once
the
you
stream.
first install it, it just like it goes through the installation, la la la. That's it, and it's done.
Yeah, you're using CurseForge, I'm guessing, right? I mean, I think you have to use.
Yeah,
CurseForge.
I actually was using Bennick before I got CurseForge because the kid that put me onto it sent me the add-on.
Are you using Bagnon as well? You got the bag?
Nah.
No.
Nah, I don't like that add-on. I don't know why. I just don't like it.
I mean, you can like. There's a button you can click on it to where it'll sort all your shit in groups together, and that's why that add-on is really good. Like if you have your bags full, and you got like cloth over here and cloth. Oh, then you have the add-on. Then if you can.
No, I don't have that add-on, but I have I sort bags. I have my sort bags button.
Oh, then you have like then you have a add-on.
I have
for your bags.
yes. The LVUI add-on takes care of that.
Okay.
Like even my
that's
plates.
always helpful to have.
Yeah,
that.
even my name plates. Like LVUI has its own plates. That's like a add-on that does everything. The LVUI.
Yeah, like a lot of these, I wish that I had when I started playing. Like it's like there's some helpful like.
But I like the plates better on Plater. I have an add-on called Plater.
Plater's what I use.
Yeah, yep. I like Plater better.
Because you can go through on Plater, you can choose like the
it's
fonts.
It's a lot
of
customization on Plater. Yeah, it's a lot of customization. It's really nice. But you can see I don't do all of that. Like I get the add-on and I just expect it to work.
Yeah,
like
I don't. Plater's pretty simplified. Like you don't.
It is.
You don't have to do.
I didn't do nothing
Plater,
to it.
If you want to.
But you see, I had weak auras and I wasn't even using it.
Yeah, I don't use weak auras at all.
I took it out.
There's certain people who be like, "Oh, you don't have weak auras. We're not grouping with you," and it's like, "All right, whatever, man." Like,
why? I don't know how to use it.
Me neither. But then again, I've never used it. You know, like weak auras wasn't a thing. You know.
I had it. I had it in my downloads this whole time, bro. I was trying to use it the first time. The first time I tried to use it was yesterday, I think. I was playing with Smoking Totems, and he was trying to help me use it, I think, and I just couldn't figure it out.
Dude, it's so weird, man, because you gotta like people can share their weak aura with you, and then you gotta like input that weak aura into your weak aura add-on, and then run it, and dude, it's like fucked up.
It wasn't working for me. I could not figure it out for the life of me. And then today, excuse me, I had the Deathlog one too. I took that shit out.
You know, it should have been spammed.
It's just too much. I looked at the shit over here, my FPS, and then it's showing memory. This shit's taking mad memory. Even Rested XP, Questy, these shits is mad megabytes, bro. I'm about to like.
I loved that add-on when Hardcore first came out though, because somebody was dying every half a second, like all the time.
See, it's cool, but when I'm thinking about my memory, I'm like, bro, I really don't need that. I don't really care. I don't need to know where and when everybody died. Like, I can give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it eventually gets annoying. Like, when you start off with it, you're like, oh, yeah, that's cool. People are they're getting knocked off left and right. And then eventually you're like, all right.
I just wanted it because I wanted to know what happened to the dead bodies I see on the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I bump into a body, like, damn, what happened to bruh? You know what I mean?
What's the story here?
Right. But shit, I'm about to hop off for this shit, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yo,
it was good chilling with you, dude.
Definitely good conversation. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah, same, dude.
Yo,
I'll catch you next time you're on.
Yeah, I'll be on probably in a little while or something, man. I need a break.
All right, sounds good. Have a good one, brother. Bro. Peace.
My dog, Joey.